Hey everyone, just getting the links out so people know what's going on. Tossing in every Discord that I habitate. Let's get comfortable. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it. Rewards. Is the music loud or anything, guys? Whoever's in here, there's only like 5 people here, but you know, I'm sure y'all can hear. I can turn it down a little bit if it's too loud. Alright, well, I think the list I submitted is my Eradicator Epidemic Virus list, though I still have time to change it just in case. This is the one I'm running, just in case anyone pops in. Nothing special. Turn it just a little bit then. There we go. Yeah, so nothing crazy here, just Eradicator Epidemic Virus, Nightmare Griffin, Sleeper, Trigate. Pretty bog standard style of list, though I'm not sure Eradicator Epidemic Virus is going to be the best in this format, because like the 3 most popular decks are Branded, which is very good against, Swordsoul, which is not good against at all, and Mathmech, which is not good against at all. You know, they don't really rely on spell cards that much, so you just be trying to beat them with like Apo, Sleeper, Trigate, stack their deck, but you know. But we can play it for a little bit, and if it doesn't perform well, as far as going first, at least, we can swap it out for something. Oh, they're making me go first. Fun. Those coin flip go first anyhow. Can't complain. This can get there, kind of. Depends. So we will activate Spyral Resort. Probably like a Numeron player. So we're gonna get Quick Fix. I want to set Monster Reborn Nessie. If I discard either Master Plan or Quick Fix, I combo. If I summon Nessie by discarding like Call by the Grave, maybe I should set Call. No, I need to keep it in my hand just in case they have like a maxi. Nope. Okay, so that's the worst discard, but I think this still kind of works because I have 2 revival effects in the form of Quick Fix and Master Plan. Though I'm not sure it's going to get me where I want to go. Well, because I drew Sleeper, I think that helps a little bit. So we're going to get Quick Fix. It's going to be a little awkward. I don't think I'm going to get to Trigate in this particular setup. So we're going to get Big Red. Now we have to discard Master Plan with this board blocker to kind of get where we want to go here. So it's going to be a little awkward because I am going to have to waste a Big Red throughout this. Then we can Big Red Master Plan. Summon her right here. And we can actually go straight into Selene at this point if we want to. Get another Rescue Mission in rotation. Because I've already got 3 spells already. Because I discarded Call by the Grave. So we can go straight into Selene. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing rank because it's the only place I really have to practice. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it this way because I'm not chain blocking my master plan, but I don't think I can chain block it once I've already used board blocker. Okay, they have a response, which is interesting. I'm going to go ahead and get Super Agent here because he's my best generic extender. I already have the Sleeper. I'm wondering, do they have... They have an Imperm. Okay. That's going to make things a little awkward. They are letting me get to this point. Okay, they're going to nim me here. That's annoying, but I do have the Super Agent I can generically extend with. Depending on what if I hit. Can I make this work no matter what? I can Monster Reborn Master Plan, get Assault Mission. Do I have a Cerberus in here? No, I changed it out for Anima. If I had Cerberus here, I could discard with Cerberus. Problem is I'm not going to be able to get to Eradicate Epidemic Virus no matter what I'm doing because I've lost too much material. Like, I can't even do my Codebreaker setup anymore after this nib, which is one of the weaknesses of the EV setup. Like, it's weak to nib. Like, even if you get to Curious, you're not going to be able to do what you want to do. So we could Monster Reborn Quick Fix. That doesn't do anything, really. Yeah, I'm just going to Blind Fire Super Agent here, call Monster. They're going second, so they might be like a Numeron deck. So maybe Spell's the best option. If they're going second deck, they're either Numeron or they're like Luna Kaiju. I'm just going to call Monster, see if I get lucky. Imperm. Alright, so I have no clue what they're on. Go ahead and play this extra Resort here. So I don't think I can get to Double Helix anymore. Actually, let's see. Because I don't have a way to get the Super Agent on the field and then revive my Quick Fix. Maybe I misplayed this by not getting Assault first. I don't think it matters. I just don't have Cerberus, and that's my weakness here. And I had to use my board blocker early to get this hand going. I could go ahead and... I don't really play any other decks now. I mean, I've played other decks. I've played Swordsoul and Tri-Brigade, and I've played different decks in the events, but that's about it. So I have a Resort, a Big Red, and a Master Plan in Graveyard, so I could just go straight into Sleeper. Yeah, I'll just get Last Resort and go straight into Sleeper, I guess. Kind of awkward. I do have this Monster Reborn, which could set me up for something. What can I set up with that? I don't think Monster Reborn on Master Plan gets me anywhere. Monster Reborn on Quick Fix gets me a Big Red for next turn. But then again, I still don't get anywhere. So yeah, we're just going to... I wouldn't want to waste this Monster Reborn because if they were going second deck, they almost certainly have back row hate. So I want to like use this Monster Reborn before I waste it. So go ahead and get Master Plan here. If they're a Numeron deck, I'm going to want a Rescue Mission in Graveyard, so I'm going to get a Rescue Mission, like an extra Rescue Mission in hand. Here. Get a bunch of defense mode monsters. I just need to like link off this Master Plan into whatever, so I can have another Spyral in the graveyard. Well, no, I can banish the Quick Fix. He's not that important. So we're going to special summon Sleeper, banish these three. I did use Board Blocker, so I'd like to get the Resort back in hand. But I don't have a way to get these other Spirals in the graveyard besides Master Plan, so it doesn't matter. Good time nib on my opponent's part. So I'm going to set this rescue. I don't really have anything I can add back with it, so that's no big deal. But if they're a Sky Striker deck, this is a bad sleeper, but I don't want to risk, you know, that being a thing they can kill me with. So this is just going to be Sleeper Pass. So we'll use Resort. Use this Nessie I had. So I had combo, but my opponent had like a hand trap, and it was a really weak combo. So, and if I Super Agent had hit, I would have had full combo. Also, if they have an Imperm hand, maybe they don't know how Resort works. And they'll throw an Imperm at my Sleeper to try to negate it, and I have this Master Plan available. Alright, so they can't hit my Last Resort, which is important here. There's nothing I can return with Rescue Mission yet, so we'll just go ahead and let that lapse. But this is important because if they're a deck that's trying to... you can't target Sleeper, yeah, this is exactly it. They don't... understand how that works. So they're going to waste an imperm doing nothing. And if they're a Numeron deck and they don't have a, even if they have a Kaiju, I should be able to survive with Rescue Mission. Yeah, okay, there we go. A lot of going second decks just can't beat Sleeper without a Kaiju. I kind of want to see what they were playing. I mean, Cerberus is good, but it doesn't come up that often. And I'm trying to try out Anima because I'm running, you know, Souls and stuff. Let's see what they were playing. Oh, they were just on Numeron, yeah. Go figure. So yeah, they didn't really have a way to beat Sleeper, and they really didn't have a way to beat Rescue Mission, which is why I said it there if they ended up popping it. I'd probably, if I had the opportunity, I would have had to pop something with Sleeper, I would have flipped Rescue Mission and popped Rescue Mission instead of targeting Sleeper. Alright, well, let's go straight to the next game. It's funny how, like, I see the Imperm, I'm like, okay, I'm going to bait their Imperm by having Master Plan on the field, because I need a monster for them to be able to target, which would be Master Plan. So I would know that would waste their card, while Sleeper is immune. It wasn't poorly played, but maybe I could have done something different to play around Nib. I don't know. Probably not. So I'm going second. I drew their Virus, which is bad, but I've got a bunch of Dangers, which could be good. I'm doing good. How you doing, Ventrix? Alright, so this is Mathmech, so I'm probably dead. You can sometimes beat Mathmech going second when they do their full nonsense combo. If you have a good number of like cards you want in the graveyard in hand for their Laplation. The only card I want in my graveyard is Rescue Mission. Otherwise, I want cards in my hand for my Dangers. The Dangers are a little weak into that because if they start, denying you hand resource, your Dangers are more likely to snipe. So it's a little awkward. I mean, Celestial, they probably had a way to Numeron network, but they saw the Sleeper was active and it didn't matter. John, I could. There's a version in the Discord that Kevin posted. My problem is I'm trying to practice for the Master Circuit series in a couple of days, so I don't want to like pick up an entirely new version of the deck that I don't have a lot of experience with. Alright, so if they got Equation, that means they've already got everything at this point. Yeah, they got Super Fact, they got Equation. They're probably going to set up the full, like, Apo, Lingeribo. Lingeribo is actually annoyingly good against us because we rely on Rescue Missions to extend, and it can negate a Rescue Mission, so you want to get them to go into Appaloosa first. Is he going to be able to... Is he, like, sometimes they run double Laplation, and when they have a really good opening like this, they can Laplation you once for a hand loop, and then Laplation you again with Super Fact. But a lot of versions aren't running the second Laplation because it's just ancillary. It doesn't come up too much. Yeah, it would be nice when Illusion of Chaos comes out. It's pretty absurd that I'm getting Super Fact right now and I still don't have Illusion of Chaos. Like, what the hell? Like, this card is, only as powerful, allowed to be as powerful as it is because it came out in Power of the Elements. Illusion of Chaos came out like half a year before Power of the Elements. It was like a February card or March card, and it came in Power of the Elements hit in August or October, something like that. August, September area. Yep, there's Lingeribo. So now they should be able to set up Ascarena, Super Fact. To say it isn't the worst into Appaloosa, but it's not very good into Laplation, which is the problem, because you start committing to the board with your Dangers and such, and then they Laplation away and hand loop you, and if you don't have an extender, or if your extender gets beat by Appaloosa, you're in a rough spot. Also, they've drawn a bunch of cards, right? They're still at 6 cards in hand. I know one's the Equation, which doesn't do anything, but, yeah, they're Super Fact, and they probably have like an Imperm or Vec Baylor and stuff like that. Super Agent's interesting. I could force... I'm just going to do that. I'm going to try to force their Super Fact early. They're a heavily monster-based deck. Okay, well, I'm getting him to get Max Seed. I have to attempt to win the game, but getting Max Seed means I had no chance regardless. They went first and they had Max Seed, which is why this card should be banned. It doesn't actually... Okay, well, they're drawing into the Max Seed. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. I forced their Super Fact, I play well, I called the right card, obviously that's a little luck, but Math makes 70% monsters because they're a small world deck. They're gonna effect failure. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna be fighting through a million floodgates at this point. I have to try to OTK because they will OTK me on their turn because they have access code talker and I don't have a way to stop that. So I have to try to win the game here, which is a pain in the ass. I might, John. I still have time to change the deck. I'm not sure. I was going to test it out in ranked because, you know, I imagine most people early on in the season are trying to rank grind. Oh, they linked off Link Rebo. That might give me a chance to win. So I still am under Maxi. I'm still under Super Fac. I'm just going to start firing off dangers now. If they're bad, they'll start Appaloosa-ing dangers. They Astro Danger. Okay, so that's great. I'm going to activate Nessie now, even though it's not wise, because they don't know how dangers work. If I activate another Tsuchinoko, they will learn how dangers work, but if I activate a Nessie, they will not know how dangers work. They might negate it with Appaloosa. Okay, they don't know how dangers work, so I've baited out a free Appaloosa negate there. I wish I had another danger name in hand. I could do it again. Alright, so they're used to cards being once per turn because, you know, that's how fair cards are, but I am not running that kind of card. I'm running dangers. He's going to Appaloosa again. Okay, so he did not learn his lesson. I could go to battle here, but I know he's already got the follow-up with the equation. And the equation should be a one-card kill because they have, like, Sigma and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again, man. Thanks. And now he's not gonna negate because he figured out... Why is he super facking? That doesn't do anything. Okay, well, that's fine by me. He gets a negate out of this because I have no way to stop the diameter in his graveyard, obviously. But obviously this person should have won, but my hand's a little janky with the Eradicator already in it. And he is going to have 2 more negates on top of this hand loop and this destruction of my super agent. And he's under Maxi, so I can probably get nibbed at any point here. Or I'm under Maxi, whatever. He resolved a Maxi. So this will send my super agent and send a card from hand. Probably? I don't know. I'm still drawing the card here, which is fine. And they draw, obviously, because Maxi's a fair card. He's going to beat me because he's under he's got Maxi, right? Alright, so he discarded my rescue mission, which is good. Alright, so I can set this big red because I just want to draw into a Spyral name at this point. I want to summon Nessie because I can't do any of my danger shenanigans. I need a second Spyral name is what I need, and I don't think I'm going to get there. I want Nessie on the field, so I'm going to activate her. If she snipes, I can add a... Oh, he's going to Apo me if it snipes. Unless he Apos now, which would be hilarious. Because he forgot that the Ash did already, and this is a... not a hard once per turn. Imagine if dangers were once per turn. They'd be so much worse. Now, he can Amplation here. Okay, so he figured that out. Alright. So hopefully he will use this Blast Appaloosa on the Graveyard Tsuchinoko effect, and I will draw a Spyral name here, because I have 2 revival effects now. I drew a Spyral name. Alright, so maybe he will Appaloosa this. My problem is if he draws a Ghost Spell at this point. Alright, so that's fine. So now I have a way to get to 2 Spyral names. I can discard this Master Plan off of a Borg blocker, and then I have 2 revival effects. But maybe I should have gone to Cerberus because I could use Cerberus right now. Dang. I could I could do Codebreakers. That would be bad. Yeah, if I had a Cerberus right now, I might win because I could force his Leplation effect. I really should probably put Cerberus in here. 2 games, and it's already come up twice. So with a Borg blocker, use its effect to discard Master Plan. If he negates this, then I can double summon Spirals. Okay, so he negates, so I do have to double summon Spirals here. If he didn't negate, I could like use 2 different effects to revive Master Plan. Oh no, he doesn't destroy it, it just negates. Okay, that's great. So now I can Big Red and I can survive a Ghost Spell because I have 2 revival effects. Alright, we're good. So we'll summon Master Plan. Now keep Rescue Mission in the graveyard. I have not normal summoned yet. Activate Master Plan. I don't have to worry about imperms at this point because he's got monsters on the field. I'm going to leave this Appaloosa on field. So now I need to chain block. Well, I don't need chain block Master Plan. They've already used the what do you call it? Ash Blossom. Do I have 3 spells in graveyard? Does he have 3 spells in graveyard? No. Okay, so Selene is not really an option here. I could just Unicorn, spin back the Alambertian or the Laplacian. Yeah, that works. We'll do this. Yeah, might as well summon it here. We will chain block Master Plan with Unicorn, getting this rescue in graveyard. So my fear here, I'm just trying to kill them before they draw a nib at this point. And they might have an Effect Veiler, so I might want to have to play around that. I'm definitely getting Sleeper here because that's my OTK line. So my fear is the Effect Veiler, right? Which they probably run at least one of. They did use it. I know they run one for Crossout, right? And Helix isn't valuable here because they've used Maxi and I don't know their top card. So my fear here is I'm going to normal summon Quick Fix to get Last Resort. See if they have like an Effect Veiler here. No. Okay, so I might have a shot. Because Effect Veiler will be alive through Unicorn. So I'm going to have to rescue... I don't actually have to do that. I can just go straight into Access Code Sleeper here. And if they have imperms, I can just attack over the 0 attack Appaloosa. No imperm effect? Okay. Oh, they can't imperm, obviously. I mean, Effect Veiler. I'm trying to say Effect Veiler, but yeah. So we'll go ahead and banish these 3. Man, I wish I had one more Spyral name in graveyard so I could double rescue mission on Master Plan and Super Agent, which would give me lethal through an Effect Veiler, but I just cannot do that, so we'll go this way. What I can do is... we'll just attack anyhow. I don't need this Last Resort on Sleeper. Okay, that's game. Sick. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Unicorn has an on-field effect, so they could Effect Veiler that, and it was a non-Spyral monster. That's what I was checking for. Alright, there we go. That's game 1 going second into Maxi. Triple APO. I mean, they should have won that game clearly because they had they could have APO'd all of my Spyral effects, but they used it on other stuff, so it was very funny. They don't know how dangers work. Playing under Maxi is very annoying too because he drew most of those hand traps, I'm sure. Alright, I'll go first here. So the thing that Eradicator Epidemic Virus is good against is like Dark Ruler no more. It's pretty good against droplets because it forces the droplets before they can like commit to a play, and then droplets away the play. This hand gets there in multiple ways. Please don't Maxi me. That's all. I've already been Maxied once. I don't want to do it again. So I can bait an Ash here. Oh, here comes Maxi. And they got something, and it's... man, I don't have a way to get to Ash. Lost them or Called by the Grave, so they're just going to Maxi me, I'm sure. I'm not sure if EEV will be good, Hague. So they have Ash Blossom, but if I activate this 1-for-1, they're 100% going to Maxi me, because I could see the prompt. They have a prompt after their own Ash, right? Oh, this is so miserable. Like, when you know they have it, you know they have it, right? Do I just pass and try to OTK the next turn? Because this hand can't OTK. Ash Maxi, huh? Well, I'm going to go for it, but I think I just lose. We're going to get rid of... in case they don't have it, I want the Last Resort in hand. Yeah, welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh, man. They just got me. This is kind of why I like Kali-Yuga versions of the deck, because you can sometimes get away with playing through Maxi, but I just really can't here. Maybe I should have summoned Drone there. My hope here is going to get a big red. I'm going to equip this Last Resort to my quick fix and hope they don't know how Spyral Resort works. And that they can't kill me. And I'm just going to pass. I will send back Nessie. Yeah, the Eradicator list summons so much that I'll draw them 25 cards. They'll find a way to out my board. They'll have it, right? They can droplets for my entire board and still have 15 cards in hand. So I just can't... I can't play into Maxi with this variant of the deck, I don't think. It's Adventure. Interesting. I really hope they try to bounce... and they bounce my Spyral Resort. That would be funny. Sometimes Adventure decks have trouble OTKing depending on what they got going on. But yeah, I just got Maxied and Ashed, which is really rough, but that's life. I mean, John, I'm not going to play a No Dangers variant because it's very, very bad going second. That's just the long and short of it. You're so much less consistent going first, and you're weak going second. I just don't think the non-danger versions are worth playing. Cross-Site Designator isn't worth throwing 3 bricks into your deck in the form of Maxi. That's how I feel about it. I've tried it before. And Cross-Out would be fun, but like, here's the thing. Am I cutting anything for Cross-Out? No. What am I adding to enable Cross-Out? At least 2 or 3 Maxis, right? So then I'm adding 4 cards to my deck for 1 more out that also doesn't combo me. I don't know. It seems like a, and I wouldn't have like a real Cross-Out package. You know, Mathmech can play 15 hand traps, so their Cross-Out package isn't so bad. My Cross-Out package would be just Ash and Maxi, and I guess Called by the Grave, which would be terrible. So I don't know. I'm not that big on it. I mean, if you're playing Maxi, you could throw it in just to try to play around Maxi more often, but I'm not playing Maxi already, so eh. They have Foolish Barrel. I wonder if they only have Foolish in their deck for Enchantress, because they're taking a second here. It was like a PK deck. I'm pretty sure that's lethal, but unless they don't know what they're doing. Like, I'm pretty sure a Foolish Barrel can get them to any PK in their deck, and then they can combo from there. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't take this long, but I'm guessing Foolish Barrel's... Okay, yeah, it's a PK deck. Yeah, PK Adventure. They should have an OTK line here pretty easily. Because the PK can go into a Nightmare Access Code climb if they want. And they'll have an Omni Negate for next turn. Hi, Real Reformed Kyle. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this should be game. I mean, they maxed me. That's life. I honestly maybe could have won this game. I don't know. I think PK has enough generic guys that do stuff that even Apo Sleeper Trigate wouldn't be enough even with the EV backup. I don't know. This was awkward. Especially if I would need to draw both of their rights and then EV away their rights. And then I would have to dodge a million hand traps. So, I don't know. Probably not worth it. Probably was going to lose regardless because of Maxi. Has nothing to do with their deck, oddly enough. Like, their deck is one of the decks EV is really good against, but in this situation, I'm screwed. The official tournament held by Konami, that deck was terrible. Like, they were the Konami decks were bad. They were poorly designed, and the Spyral deck that they were playing was very bad. Hey, they bounced Spyral Resort. Very funny. EV away with their rights. Yeah, they don't... Look, Adventure players don't deserve rights. Max C players don't deserve rights. That's why you give them the virus. And okay, this is getting a little too real. Oh, man. Having to sit here through this because I don't want to lose sucks. I mean, this has to be game, right? Like, PK can put together an OTK line even without Adventure, as far as I'm aware. But they're putting everything in defense mode. I guess they're going to link off this Livier in a second. Is it pronounced Livier? It's like Leviair? Yeah, Leviair. Levitation Air. I guess they were a little hamstrung because like they normal summoned Scales and they couldn't use his effect, but I don't think that matters too much because I already had the Foolish Barrel. Yeah, they posted the deck list a little while ago when they did the event. It was just a bad Spyral list. It was like running utility wiring crap, which is a brick. I hope they can't beat Last Resort, but I don't think that's the case because they can go to Rusty and what's his name? Raiders Knight, and that's 2 pops, which gets rid of both Quick Fix and Last Resort. So it should be very trivial for them to beat me here, because like Cherubini, Dagda, what the fuck? You just go Cherubini, send another PK, summon Rusty, summon Brigandine, and another PK. And okay, well this guy doesn't know how to play his own deck, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's gonna get Brigandine that way, sure. But like, and then he can Rusty, I guess, off that. But like, this was a very. Why aren't you using Cherubini? Oh, Cherubini 2 level 3s and he had a Levier. He could have made Cherubini instead of the Levier there. That was just a waste of material. I don't know. This is a big mess, but he's still gonna get there because this deck you can just kind of click buttons until you get to Rusty. But he's using up his summons before he gets to Rusty. He should have made Rusty first and then summoned and popped. Link Spider? Is he trying to DPE Scythe me instead of win? What a dipshit. I shouldn't curse. YouTube doesn't like it, but what an absolute fool. What a bungus. What a completely unviable person to play against. But they're gonna beat me anyhow because they backseed me, and they're gonna have their turn 1 board after I already wasted materials doing nothing. So they're gonna have an Omni Negate and Scythe Lock on me, and I'm dead. So unless I draw, maybe I can. No, there's nothing I can draw because they're gonna have the Omni Negate. If I drew Forbidden Droplets, and they just freaking fire off the Dagda early, I can Droplets, Dagda, and Griffin and win because I have a big red on Quick Fix's game. So I can send 2 cards with Droplets and still get there. If I'm lucky, they'll try to pop Quick Fix here. I mean, that's a lethal force. All they have to do is clear my board, but they don't have enough things to clear it. I don't know. Battle phase, no! Oh god, opponent, no! Okay, well, they attacked with their weak guy first, so now they're going to learn, oh, I need to just pop this Last Resort. That's very funny. How many Spyral names do I have in graveyard? Because if I draw a Sleeper, that'd be funny. I'm only have 2, okay. If I had a 3rd Spyral name in graveyard, that'd be funny. So if I draw Droplets, I can win here. I think. Only if they DPE their Scythe on my turn. Well, actually, I can still win if they hold on for a second too, maybe. And he's gonna pop his own Verte to pop my Last Resort. Yep. Now they can attack Quick Fix. Yep. And then they can. So they. That wasn't even going to be a lethal push anyhow. Oh, yes it was. 25 plus 15 is the same. Yeah, that would have been 4,000 plus 4,000. So they did the math, but they played poorly. Do I play Droplets? Yes, I play 3 Droplets. I've been Max Heat twice Detergent in 3 games, so not so great. Not going so well. If that's probably a freaking Fog Blade, which would beat me, I think. I did not draw the out. So yeah, I'm just going to get Scythe DP'd here, and then they're running freaking Denier and Malicious. This is such a bad deck and bad player. But I'm just going to get Scythe so I can't win. Unfortunate. I could potentially do something silly here. Let's see if I can get them to the... I'm going to Monster Reborn their DPE. See if I can get that negate out of them. Okay, there's the negate. Alright, so now I can Big Red Quick Fix. I'm going to activate Spyral Resort real quick here. I don't think I can beat DP is the problem. The DP is going to keep coming back. So I need to use this resort to get Sleeper at this point. Because I can't summon Helix and do any of that jazz. Well, actually, I can't link off my Master Plan's my problem, but I could get Master Plan into rotation to get a rescue mission to try to survive, but I have 1,500 life points, I can't survive. I need to get like a couple of defense mode monsters on the field and clear their board and survive a DPE for a turn. Oh man, like if I get Master Plan here, I can like Super Agent, discard Master Plan with Quick Fix, Big Red Master Plan in attack mode. But if I Big Red Master Plan, she can't be destroyed. I'd have to summon Sleeper, but I can't get enough Spyral names in the graveyard to do that. Ah! I'm just short. It's like I can... Because like I can't... My problem is I'm losing to DPE over the course of several turns. Right? Like if I go Drone, stack their deck to something bad... Drone Agent, pop their back row. I need to pop Fateful Adventure so I don't get the freaking Griffin, actually, because that would make what I'm doing irrelevant. So if I go Drone Agent... I also need to have a monster in graveyard so I don't lose my Spyral Resort. The problem is the DPE, right? I can't beat this dumb DPE right now. Because it's going to come back and it's going to be able to pop any of my monsters. And I'm going to die because I have 1,500 life points and they can attack multiple times. Like, they're going to have 4 attackers. And they have like a full PK line with the freaking Destiny Heroes in graveyard. A drone can boost the attack of a monster, but it's not going to be enough damage, right? Like if I Big Red Quick Fix, add drone, normal summon drone. I can't link off Quick Fix. I won't have enough Spyral names to summon Sleeper. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't have a lot. I don't. So if I get to Master Plan, I can summon... Okay, I should have summoned Super Agent first. That was a mistake on my part. But if I summon Super Agent, discard Master Plan with Quick Fix, Big Red Master Plan in defense mode... Because Drone's just not there. It's like if I can get to double Drone, I can win, but I can't get to double Drone... I can't get to double Drone without Master Plan, right? Because I only have 1 revival. I can normal summon the Big Red, but I can't summon my Quick Fix without the Big Red, so I can't summon the Drone again that way. Because I need a card in hand to discard with Quick Fix. Ah, man, this is so close to being there. If I add Master Plan, I can discard Master Plan. I wish if I could just link something off, I could win, but I can't. So Sleeper plus Drone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 3,000. That would be 5,800 damage, so 58 plus 19 plus... That... No, I couldn't... I need to attack directly to kill them that way. Dang it, that's so close. I'm so close! Ugh. Man, I'm just... If only they hadn't popped their own Anaconda to pop my last resort. I can... Sleeper, pop, summon... I just don't have enough names, man. I just don't have enough names. We'll get Master Plan here. We'll just activate this, call monster. Yeah, I know I'm running out of time. It's just, okay, I missed anyhow, so it didn't matter. So I'm going to have to use my normal summon on Super Agent. Big Red Quick Fix. I could... Maybe I should have put him in defense mode, but he has DPE, and DPE just pops my last resort and I die. Yeah, this is game. I can... Oh, I messed this up anyhow. I was supposed to normal summon... Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is a game. Let's go ahead and concede. Unfortunate. Maxi's powerful. Yeah, I know I have 56. I just could not think of a way to beat that board. Yeah, this deck's hard, and I just... There was no... Because of the DP, I could have cleared that board with Sleeper. I could have gotten to Sleeper through Quick Fix and such, but I did not have a way to kill them, and then I was dead to DP because I had 1,500 life points. They should have lost. They played that horribly, but they had Maxi, so that's game. This is not combo. What I can do is normal summon Quick Fix, then Tsuchinoko if I discard either Drone or Rescue Mission. That gets me there, right? Because I can just double revive with Borg Blocker and then Drone Quick Fix combo. Yeah, so we'll normal summon Quick Fix, activate effect. Ooh. Misclicked. Steph, Big Red prevents Master Plan from being destroyed by battle, so I cannot do that. I did not have that line. I couldn't normal summon Master Plan either. I don't know what you're saying. But that doesn't win. Sleeper just gets popped by DP next turn and I lose. Also, I can't summon Master Plan. Like, if I hit the Super Agent, discard the Big Red, or discard the Master Plan with Big Red, I have Big Red Master Plan can't be destroyed by battle because of Big Red. That comes up. Alright, so no Maxi, that's good. That's nice. So I can do terraforming here. Yeah, if I could normal summon Master Plan, that would have saved me a lot of effort. They have something, but they're not using it yet. I wonder what it is. I'm going to add here, maybe they'll ash this. Do they have an ash? No, okay. So what I can do here is board blocker, discard a Master Plan, Big Red Master Plan, and I have a rescue mission to play through a Ghost Bell. That's probably correct. Yeah. I have used my normal summon, but I think it's fine. So a board blocker, discard Master Plan. Nothing. Okay, so we'll Big Red Master Plan. Nothing again. They had something. Is it an Ash Blossom? Are they holding their Ash Blossom for a Master Plan effect because I had to use my board blocker? That would be obnoxious because I don't have a easy solution to that. Maybe I can... I have 3 spells in rotation. So if they have an Ash Blossom, I really, really don't want them negating my Master Plan here. That'd be a travesty. So can I chain block my Master Plan anyway? Because it's not imperm because they didn't have it when I'm on my board blocker. I'm gonna Selene here, see if I can bait that because I do have another revival effect already. So if they saved this Ash Blossom from a Master Plan, that was insane because they didn't know I needed to use my board blocker that way. Okay, it wasn't an Ash Blossom. I'm just going to combat then. I'm just going to do what I can. So I add Sleeper. Activate Resort. Save some time here. Activate this. Summon Master Plan. Get rescue mission. I kind of want to use my super agent to see if I can get lucky here. Because I need to. I don't want to waste. It doesn't matter because the rescue mission on quick fix means I have the quick fix for later. So, rescue mission quick fix here. Summon quick fix. Get last resort. Last resort. I need to do this quickly. I was spending too much time thinking about their hand trap. Ooh, click fast. Summon Helix here. Discard Assault with quick fix. Yeah, Selene's mandatory and Master Plan is not, so she can't chain block. I know that for a fact. But I was trying to see if I could play around it and I couldn't. They still have something. Is it? It can't be Nib because they had it earlier. What the heck do they have? Summon Drone. Trade Drone. It's Mathmech. You can have a Signet Mining because I'm going to EUV you. Activate effect. Call spell. Summon the other quick fix. Oh man, I wasted too much time here. We can go into Link Kribo here. I'll just go Appaloosa real quick, just in case they have something that's a monster effect. And then we discard Rescue Mission with Quick Fix. Beg Dullahan. I just don't know what they have. It's something, but who knows. It's a Mathmech deck, so it's got to be a hand trap, right? Do this. Rescue Master Plan. I think I might be a material short, actually, because of the way I had to do this at the start. We'll see. If it is, I might have to skip Trigate. Ooh, I didn't mean to click that way. So use Master Plan. Get Rescue. Are they saving for Curious? If they are, that's some big brain play. Knowing that, like, Curious is my game-breaking card here. Alright, go straight into Curious. And then we'll send EV. If this is an imperm and they saved it this long, that's insane. Okay, I just do not know. I do not know what they're going for here. Alright, so we can discard Rescue Mission with Quick Fix. Summon Quick Fix. Make Nightmare Griffin. I will discard this Big Red, I guess, because I've already used Big Red, so this is just a free discard here. Nothing still. I'm confused. I have gone through all my missions, right? Yep, okay, so we will go into EV now. So we can Rescue Mission back anything, doesn't matter. So summon Master Plan. If they have Effect Veiler and Nibiru, and they're just freaking taking me for a ride here, go ahead and summon this Super Agent, I guess? Yeah, it's fine. Call Spell. Summon Super Agent. Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have used my Rescue Mission. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I don't think I'm going to get to Trigate now. I was supposed to use Quick Fix there. Oops. I'm playing too quickly here. Summon Zero Day. Summon Berserker. I can still get there, I think, yeah. Then we'll summon Zero Day. Oh, this is why I need Cerberus. I'm not going to have my Trigate link because I don't have a freaking left point. I have Nightmare Griffin, the Unicorn, that works. Summon a monster, yes. North side of the field over here. So I can turn these two into Trigate Wizard. Okay, I'm just going to use my Unicorn then. I should have Cerberus here. And we'll just discard this Forbidden Droplets. Yeah, I was down one material from the way I had to open the... Okay, they can see. Cool. No, I didn't have to use Sleeper. I didn't want to discard my Droplets the way I had to, but it gets there because I can just make Unicorn instead of Cerberus. I really should put Cerberus in here. It's come up potentially 3 times. So we'll... what do I cut? Yeah, Anima hasn't come up enough. I just wanted to try out the Amulet because it's fun. And like when Illusion of Chaos comes out, you're going to have way more opportunities to go into Anima. But yeah, let's put Cerberus back in. But yeah, we won. Full combo. I was going to link off the Helix and the Zero Day, or the last Codebreaker for a Unicorn. Summon Sleeper to the left of Griffin. And that's full combo. 2-tone with a 20-card extra deck. I wish, man. I'd have so much fun with a 20-card extra deck. Spyral would be the best deck when it comes to more extra deck options. He was using Mathmech, but I put a bad spell on top of his deck. This is combo. A little awkward, though, because I don't have an easy way to play through a hand trap. So we'll add Quick Fix, and we'll summon Souls to bait any imperms or effect failures. Yeah, win, I wish. Nothing? Okay, I can skip Curious here because I drew the Eradicator Epidemic Virus. I shouldn't have summoned my guys like this, but I don't think it matters. Get Big Red. Okay, they got nothing. If they got nothing, this should just be over. You guys get to see this, the basic combo when I draw Eradicator Epidemic Virus, because I don't need to use Curious. Get a Rescue Mission. I don't... Yeah, I will have 3 spells eventually, but not the regular way. When I link off this master plan for a Borg blocker, it'll get there. So we'll get rid of you, get rid of you. Draw 2. Cool, another resort. That makes this much more easy. What I can do now is set this Eradicator Epidemic Virus and just use these dangers. Sick, okay. Discarding Nessie's great, just keeps cards in my hand for discards later. I drew the Jackalope, so I guess I'll add a Tsuchinoko? Yeah, that works. Alright, so now we can go into Borg Blocker, to Chain Block. Master Plan, I guess I'll leave the... Yeah, okay, I'll use the Magician's Souls to make Selene, that works. So I'll just go ahead and discard a Danger, I guess? This is just free material at this point. I'm going to be able to make a huge Appaloosa, I think, off this hand. Jimmy Choo, wow, big fan. Yeah, Jimmy's the best. So, yeah, I'm not going to be activating these dangers, so I can go ahead and add Sleeper now. And go ahead and do the Tsuchinoko effect. I think I'm going to be able to make a 4 material Appaloosa in this situation. Right? Because I don't need to make Curious. Go ahead and use this Resort. Add Super Agent. I think I might keep this Resort in hand. I don't need to really do anything with it. So we go ahead and make Selene over here, because I have this extra Magician Souls hanging around. I do have 3 spells, right? Yep. Always check that you have 3 spells, because I've accidentally made Selene with 2 spells a couple of times. Ooh, don't need anything there. So 3 spells for Selene. Summon Master Plano. You want to summon your Helix in this zone beneath Selene. Still need to do the Codebreaker line. So you add Assault. Already have a Rescue Mission in Graveyard. Yep, so it should not matter. So do this little play here. Discard Assault, summon a Quick Fix, Assault in Drone. You know the whole shebang. So discard Assault. Summon Quick Fix. Get Drone. Yeah, you always gotta count your opponent's spells. That does come up sometimes, but yeah. Thankfully, I don't think I've made that mistake before. Not making Selene because I didn't count my opponent's spells. Because I mean, summoning Selene doesn't come up very much anyhow. But going second. But when it does, if Quick Fix was a tuner, it'd be the most powerful card in the game. It would have been a 1-card Halka Vibrax, for instance. Yeah, you can draw Maxis. Oh, it's Cyber Dragons. Interesting. Yeah, but you can draw Maxis. So we'll call Monster. So they're going to be able to link off my Appaloosa with a Cyber Dragon Normal Sim, which is very funny. So we'll summon the other Quick Fix. Yes. Quick Fix effect. Since I don't need to go into Curious, I'm pretty sure I can get away with a 4 material Appaloosa here, which is very funny. So we'll make a 4 material Appaloosa. Okay, they concede. Yeah, if Quick Fix was a tuner, it would not only it would be the strongest main deck monster in the game besides Magical Scientist, I think. You'd have to ban it. You would 100% have to ban it. This is the Eradicator Epidemic Virus build. Now, this is the deck real quick for anyone wondering. I'm not sure this is the deck I want to take to the tournament on Saturday, the Circuit Series. That's what I'm kind of practicing with. I'm not getting really good practice because I can't actually finish my combos because people are conceding. So the format's going to be almost certainly 25% branded, 25% Mathmech, 25% Swordsoul, 25% Rogue. That's my guess here. And I don't... EV's incredibly good against Branded. It dominates Branded, it dominates Runic. But Mathmech and in Swordsoul, it's not that great against them. With Swordsoul, it could pop like... with Mathmech, can get rid of their Signet moddings and their Small Worlds, I guess. Swordsoul, it only really gets rid of their Emergence and Pot of Desires. Which I guess isn't bad, but really, if they have like a handful of Tinyies, a Tinyi hand with like a 5 Tinyi hand or like 3 Tinyi, 2 Swordsoul hand can break the Apo Trigate Sleeper board. So I'm a little hesitant about all of that. So, and like, you know, you can always stack their deck with Drone, but I'm not sure this is the right build for the format. And I was wondering, like, amongst my many Spyral variants, I can kind of show you all, like, so the ones I'm comfortable with playing for the tournament would be, that I've done the combo recently enough and often enough, would be, obviously, the Eradicator Epidemic Virus. Goddess is good in Spyral, yeah. I'm going to have her in my side deck. This is also another thing I should maybe work on is my side deck. I'm like, I've got I'm not sure I even have enough room to do the whole hand trap package. I just have to cut all my dangers and small worlds, which I'm not sure is good. And then just hope I draw a Spyral combo on top of that. So, I don't know. I'm definitely playing the red reboots because you want to play that. You could bring that in against both Swordsoul and against Mathmech because they can't, you know, they both play traps. I was thinking about running Dimensional Barrier in the side deck, but when I go first, you know, like, you know, if I win game 1 or if I lose game 1 because I went first or whatever, because I went second, I could then put in Dimensional Barrier, which is way better against Branded and against Swordsoul. I think Swordsoul is going to be the most represented deck, so I'm trying to think, like, what's the best side deck cards for Swordsoul? I mean, Tank's not great because they have Chi-Xiao and Baron. Kali Yuga sucks because everyone's on Cosmic Cyclone. Runic forced everyone to start main decking Cosmic Cyclone, and they can just pop your freaking rank up magic, so I've been losing to that, so I just stopped playing Kali Yuga, despite my intense love for the Kali Yuga variant. Yeah, I was wondering, like, DD Crow wouldn't be bad, but it's so bad against Swordsoul, but I guess I have plenty of space for it. My idea was, against Swordsoul, I'd just throw in, like, the entire hand trap package, right? And, and I could, like, take out the Small World, some of the dangers, and a couple of rescue missions, because you really only need one rescue mission going second to OTK most of the time. And, like, you know, if I was, like, if I was taking this side by side with my deck, you know, if I want to add the 3 of for Gamma, the 3 of for Nibiru, and the 3 of Maxi, I'd have to take out 9 cards. So I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 9 cards right there. That's a pretty reasonable 9 card removal. Or maybe it's I'd take out a big red actually. You definitely don't need the second big red going second. So I could actually keep all my dangers, which is funny. Though cutting 0 day is a little awkward because it makes part of your extra deck bad. But I guess you just cut a 0 day. You'd cut one of the code breakers for a, what do you call it? For a Underworld Goddess, who's in my side deck too. Yeah, Rongo solves all problems. I don't think Rongo's going to be good enough. Yeah, Imperm's good against Swordsoul. It's really bad against... It's not bad against Mathmech, but it's mediocre against Mathmech. I don't think Lockbird's good against Swordsoul, right? They finish all of their deck searching on one chain half the time, right? They'll unless they're trying to go for Protoss, in which case I guess it works. But if they can set up Barone before they use their Emergence to negate your Droll, I guess you can Droll right after Chi-Xiao. Droll might work. The thing is, Droll's mediocre against Mathmech and bad against Branded, so it's a little awkward. Yeah, Runic player, sure. I don't think Runic's going to be that big a part of the format, honestly. I think it's probably going to be the 4th most played deck, but I think Swordsoul, Branded, and Mathmech are going to be significantly more highly represented. There's definitely going to be some Runic players, and that's why I've got the Harpy's Feather Duster in the sideboard. But I don't think it's enough for me to build my deck around. Maybe I need to throw in Tough and May deck, too. I don't know. Yeah, Drill's a little slow. It's also just... It doesn't stop Mathmech from killing you, right? I need cards that stop Mathmech. Because I think Mathmech's going to be the most represented deck, followed by Swordsoul, and I think Swordsoul's going to do the best in the tournament. Because I think Swordsoul side decks very well. So I was like, what's a good deck? What's a good side deck card for Swordsoul? Well, Nibiru is obviously good because most of them don't respect it. They'll run out Moye first, even when they have Long One in hand, and you'll just nib them and they'll die. Obviously, Gamma just wrecks them. Well, not really. Gamma's kind of mediocre against Swordsoul because like they'll normal summon Moye, you'll Gamma the Moye, and then they'll have Ecclesia in hand, and they'll Ecclesia your freaking Gamma, and go to Taya, and full combo still, which is really annoying. But you know, that's like a risk you have to take. I'm thinking maybe Pankratops is bad, but I wanted one Pankratops in the side to Small World from Gamma, and then I just threw in a second one to fill it out. So like, let's think about good Swordsoul hand traps. Ghost Ogre, really good against them. If you Ghost Ogre a Moye, they're screwed. If you Ghost Ogre a Cheesehow they made with Tinnies, that sucks for them. They can't really do much from there except make Barone and pass. Effect Veiler is obviously good against Moye. It's mediocre against Mathmech because they already have their full combo set up. Right? If you Effect Veiler the Circular, they Allen Burst for Super Fac, and then as long as they have one more name in hand, they get there. So like, you know, single target negates I think are bad against Mathmech. So like, what's good against Mathmech? Ghost Ogre's pretty good against Ghost Bell's pretty good against Mathmech because you can stop their Super Fact that way. But they have Appaloosa for that a lot of the time. Bell's okay. It's not great against Swordsoul because they don't do a whole lot of, you know, like the only thing it really stops is like a Tinny from banishing from the graveyard. They don't special summon from the graveyard very much, and they don't add cards from graveyard to hand very much, except from like, yeah, like Ghost Bell's bad against Swordsoul. It's mediocre against Branded, right? It can stop some cards, like it can stop like some of the fusion style effects that banish or whatever, but some of them shuffle, so it's mediocre against them, and it's pretty good against Mathmech because it stops the Super Fac. But they always set up Appaloosa, so I'm not sure Ghost Bell even works in that situation. If you have DD Crow, I think DD Crow is better than Ghost Bell because you could stop Branded with DD Crow, and you could stop because I really want Underworld Goddess just for random ass towers that show up. I think maybe this is better. And I have these for back row. Like if it's Stun Runic, I have triple cards for that. DD Crow's not Does DD Crow stop? No, DD Crow doesn't stop the fountain because it's up 2. Right, you only banish 1 card and then they draw 2, so it's not good against them. So I guess it's just like, this is my back row hate part of the strategy, which is also good against Mathmech. This is my anti-Swordsoul package, which is 9 cards. This is my anti-branded Mathmech package. So like, if I'm going against Mathmech, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards. And if I go to my main deck, do I have 10 cards I can take out very easily? Probably, right? If I'm going second, I take out Eradicator, I take out second big rig, I take out a resort, a rescue, I take out 3 small world, because I don't really need small world at that point. And then I take out, I need 4 more removals. I can take out the Codebreaker, a Tsuchinoko, and a Mothman, and basically get there, more or less. I'm not big on Chaos Hunter. I crafted it, but I don't think it's that great. Right, it doesn't do anything against Runic, but I shouldn't worry too much about Runic. It's okay against Branded. It's very funny against Branded. Because, like, you know, yeah, you on the Rebellion effect, you activate it, and then they can't use Mirror Jade anymore. So they can't set up their Branded in red. So it's not bad against Branded. It's pretty bad against Swordsoul, because they just make Baron and pop it. It's pretty bad against Mathmech, because they don't do a lot of banishing. It's good against Runic, obviously, because Runic can't banish your cards anymore. But like, I really want some nibs in the extra deck, in the side deck, for Mathmech, because like they summon like mad, and you freaking nib them, they don't get Appaloosa, and then you just have to beat Super Factorial, which any 2-card combo wins from there a lot of the time, and you have this huge token. And I think this is probably right, because Crow's so good against both. It's also good against Spyral if I end up playing another Spyral player, but I don't think there's maybe one other Spyral player in the whole tournament for me. But yeah, I think Crow's good against Mathmech and Despia, branded Despia, Maxi, Nibiru, DD Crow, Red Reboot's probably good enough for Mathmech as a sideboard option against Swordsoul. I have 9 cards to bring in: Maxi, Token Collector, Nibiru. That's only I only have 1 Nibiru though. Maybe I cut the Underworld Goddess, but she's so good going second, man. But if I'm cutting Danger, she's maybe not as good. The thing is, Token Collector you could play going first against Swordsoul, because even if you freaking draw it and going first and pass because you bricked on it, you could just freaking summon it. It's just, it crushes them so bad. Another card I was thinking about was Dimensional Barrier, which I don't have crafted, but I should. This card instantly beats both Branded and Despia, but only going first. The problem is you can't Small World for it like you could Token Collector when you're going first against Swordsoul. You can Curious for it, though, which is interesting against those decks. It's not even bad against Mathmech, because if you Dimension Barrier... If they activate Super Factorial on you or something, and you Dimension Barrier, or if they just try to make a Laplation or whatever, and you just make XZs with Dimensional Barrier, it's good, but they can still do Update Jammer Access Code Talker on you through Dimensional Barrier, so it's not perfect against them. DD Crow stops Update Jammer, though. Dang, that's really good. I think I'm going to stick with this, and I have to resubmit that. Now the real question is, which version of Spyral do I want to play? Like, I think Eradicator Big versus Proximity. I'm trying to figure out how to beat the meta. The tourney is the Master Circuit Series. It's this Saturday. It's 8 rounds of Swiss best of 1, and the top 16 is the side deck. So I'm trying to think of like which decks are probably going to make it to top 16 for my side deck, which is why I was like Branded, Despia, Mathmech, a little Runic. But going first is kind of the important thing, because that's what the Swiss rounds are about. Yeah, you can set Dimensional Barrier with Griffin, which is a legitimate strategy. But the other thing I wanted to focus on is like, what's the best main deck for this tournament, right? I think there's going to be a decent bit of Rogue in the Swiss rounds, but as you get further, it's going to be more Mathmech, Swordsoul, and Despia. So like, Eradicator Epidemic Virus crushes Runic, it crushes Despia, and it's bad against Mathmech and Swordsoul. Is it a camp? No, I don't know what a camp is. I mean, I know what a camp is, but I don't know what you mean by that. This is just me trying to theory craft and practice for the tournament. If I go here, Like, what's a good Spyral variant for beating Swordsoul and Despia and Mathmech? Like, Appaloosa can shit on Mathmech, but Circular alone eats up 2 of your Appaloosa activations. EEV gets rid of Signet modding in Small World, so they have less circular access, though, so it's probably good there. And then... what else do I have? This is my going second deck. I could do the hand loop, which obviously wins every matchup, but it's bad against hand traps, because it's so frail to do the whole thing. I could be running 3 Droll in that deck, though, which would be very funny. The tournament, you have to show up to there's a Twitter. It's the Master Circuit Twitter, Master Circuit Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever. Eradicator, yeah. This is Eradicator. You sacrifice a 2500 attack Dark Monster, and then you can destroy all the spell cards in your opponent's hand. But yeah, to sign up for the tournament, you have to go to their Twitter on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then you click a link for a Discord, and they invite you to the Discord. Yeah, thanks, Sally. I'm trying. Let's play a little bit, and I'll think about it while I'm playing, I guess. You know, if my opponent wins the coin flip, I can start theory crafting. My problem is that Eradicator Epidemic Virus is terrible against Swordsoul, and I think all of the best players will be playing Swordsoul. That's my fear. Like, I think all the pros are going to be on Swordsoul. So I'm thinking if I make it deep into the Swiss round, I'm going to start seeing Swordsoul, Swordsoul, Swordsoul. So I want my main deck to be good against Swordsoul. But I don't want a main deck Token Collector, because that'd be ass. But this is combo. No Maxi. Oh, they're going to Ash me. No, I can't beat an Ash. Oh, sick. Okay, so I can banish Master Plan, add souls. Yeah. Mothman. Hope it's not Maxi. Please don't Maxi me. I didn't have a combo without... I couldn't search Ash. Okay, no Maxi. Sick. Alright, so they have something. I'm gonna Monster Reborn here in case it's Ghost Bell. Well, no, it's not Ghost Bell. They had it before I sent Master Plan, so it's not DD Crow. They had it before when I used Small World, but they had it just now, so it's something they can activate generically. I'm gonna Monster I want Big Red in Graveyard, though. No, I can just put Big Red in Graveyard later. Yeah, we're gonna open with Monster Reborn. On the off chance they have a Ghost Bell, because then I could Big Red, and I wanted to discard my Big Red with Souls to draw a card. Activate Master Plan. Okay, they saved the Ash. That's fine. I don't even need to chain block my Master Plan here. I could draw a card with this Souls. I'd rather have, like, because I'm gonna get to Quick Fix regardless. So I can Big Red. I don't think that does much. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight into They have one more thing because they were doing it when they didn't have Ash. So I'm going to just make board blocker here, but not chain block because they already used Ash. That's the only thing that the chain block works on, right? Yeah. Yeah, this works. Yeah, okay. So add Quick Fix, even though I've already got the Big Red. I'm going to pretend to be stupid here because I've already got the Big Red in hand. I'm going to normal summon Quick Fix in the hopes they have an Imperm. I want to bait their Imperm now while I have the Big Red in hand. Yeah, there we go. That's some top tier Spyral play, my friends. When you see what they could have and you play around it because you already have the follow up that you need. Oh no, I forgot to play my Spyral Resort. I'm so bad. Ooh, I'm such a terrible player. Anyhow, Big Red Master Plan. So I have 3 spells in rotation. Yep, so I can go ahead and do Selene. So that's one of those very funny Spyral plays that you don't see happen a lot, but the more you play the deck, you guys now know that little trick I just did. when you already have the big red, and that's why I didn't open with big red, because it plays around more things exactly like that. That's probably one of the best tip you're going to learn from me. Like, hold your big red to bait other negates. It's very funny. So go ahead and add Assault Mission at this point. I do want to end on Sleeper, so I can just go ahead and use this to get Sleeper. So I can go into Super Double Helix, who is a Super Agent, though I like calling him Super Agent. And discard Assault Mission with Quick Fix, summon Quick Fix. This is the linear part of Spyral. But you saw, like, I could have just played Big Red earlier, and then I would have to have protected my Quick Fix with Resort or whatever. You know, they wouldn't have to use their Imperm there, because they knew I already had the Big Red. You know, it's just the best way to play around multiple things. So we'll Assault Mission in Drone. And now we can stack the deck. And they've already hand looped themselves for 3, or for 2. Ah, it's Ignister Mathmech. Well, I'm playing Eradicator Epidemic Virus, so you can definitely have an I Meet You. I kind of want to give him Cyclone, but that's not right. So we'll go ahead and call Spell. Yeah, we are playing against the Amogus. So summon Quick Fix. A Trump Text is fine. It's just a brick, so you have to live with the fact that it's going to brick you sometimes. Alright, so now we make Appaloosa. And you discard Rescue Mission. And summon Quick Fix. Quick Fix will get your last big red. And you go to Dull Hand. Dull Hand is important for this combat. You have to have it for exactly this setup. You can get around it by... Not really, because you have to use your Barricade Board Blocker to... Yeah, you have to have Dull Hand for this. Sorry. Alright, so we can Rescue Mission back Master Plan. And get another Rescue Mission. You want to get as many cards out of your deck as possible before you go into Curious, because I'd rather add this Rescue Mission to hand for a discard later than mill it off Curious, but, you know. We've had the luxury of having the Monster Reborn in our opening hand, so we can have an extra Rescue Mission hanging around. So I'll go ahead and go to Curious. Very curious. Oh no, it is Epic, yeah. And we'll go ahead and send the Eradication. See if we'd mill our Rescue Mission with Curious on accident here. We did not, but we did mill Super Agent, which is a little awkward, but I don't think it matters. So what I'm going to do is Quick Fix discard this Jackalope, because it gets me to Nightmare Griffin easier. And Jackalope summon. Go ahead and get a Tsuchinoko out of deck, sure. Then I think I've got a Rescue Mission in Graveyard, right? Or I'm about to, because I'm going to Griffin it, yeah. So we're going to Rescue Mission, discard with Griffin here. And discard Rescue Mission, set Eradicator Epidemic Virus. Rescue Master Plan. Yeah, Spyral Workers is solid. The Ding Gear Suit can protect you against a lot of stuff, which is fun. And we can go ahead and get our last Rescue Mission. At this point, I think I just combo, right? Yep. I just go into the Codebreaker line. Make sure when you do this particular play, you summon your Master Plan to a zone that a creature points to, otherwise you won't get your effect. So I am playing a little slowly because I'm trying to like talk while doing it at the same time. And this is the fun part. This is the part that I eventually figured out, how to keep your Nightmare Griffin on the board. You summon the Codebreaker Virus Berserker on this far left zone. So all the zone placement I've done is very exact, except for Curious. You could summon Curious anywhere. But yeah, all this other zone placement is very exact. So I'm going to summon the Link 2 over on the right. I'm going to summon the 0 Day in the middle because I need to link off Helix and 0 Day to summon Trigate Wizard. Oh, did I mess this up? I guess it doesn't matter. So we'll take Trigate Wizard here. And it doesn't really matter this time, but I'm going to, I normally have the Rescue Mission in Graveyard at this point. I'm just going to discard Big Red with Quick Fix and make Cerberus on this right link. Maybe I should have used Double Helix to make the 0. No, you have to have him for Berserker, so it doesn't matter, yeah. And now we'll just make Cerberus on the right link. And this way I get to keep a Rescue Mission in hand for a recovery next turn. So we'll special summon, get rid of these 2 Big Reds and this Master Plan, which we do not need. Normally in this combo you'll have a Super Agent, which is the one material I was missing to kind of make that a little cleaner, but yeah, this is fine. And we'll set the Rescue Mission and go ahead and pass. Need to turn this on so we can EV them in the draw phase. And we'll go ahead and return, because I have Rescue Mission, I don't want to return Drone, I'll just go return Nessie. This Rescue Mission will give me back all of my Spyrals, so I don't want to waste a Rescue Mission activation. So there, come on, pass priority. Activate Eradicator Epidemic Virus, sending Codebreaker Virus Berserker, and calling spell cards, and then looking at their hand. And I have four cards they have to deal with, so Droplets isn't good enough here. So they're going to Cyclone my Rescue Mission, I guess. That's fine. I guess I might as well get my value here. A little annoying because that kind of messes up my follow-up, but I'm not going to waste any of my negates on this. That'd be silly. So go ahead and get a Super Agent. Why not? Turn this to auto now, and we'll just look at their hand, get rid of that I meet you, or whatever, the one I put on top. Ash Blossom and Circular. Good luck, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That is game. So not bad against Mathmech, but as you can see, if their hand was like not spell cards, if it was a bunch of Mathmech cards, I'd have to like Trigate Wizard on Circular. The thing is, you can use your Trigate Wizard on monsters in this variant because Eradicator Epidemic Virus gets rid of cards like Dark Ruler no more. The only thing you'd have to save it for is an evenly match, which you would see in their hand, so you can like use Appaloosa and like Nightmare Griffin and such to like kind of keep them out of the game. So I kind of like this because I think Nightmare Griffin's pretty strong in this format. Like the only deck that Nightmare Griffin's not good against is like Mathmech because they do Link Summon. But you know, I think with Appaloosa, Sleeper, Trigate, you can still beat Mathmech. So that's why this is the version I've been running. That said, it is very high investment. So yeah. They don't make links with cool co-link mechanics anymore. No, they do not. Ooh, excuse me. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm winning coin flips. Can't complain. Only thing I do complain about is Maxi now. Their hand was double Ash, which sucked for them. Double Ash Imperm, so, you know. That's the thing about playing a Cyber Sposa deck. You'll just draw multiples of the same hand trap, and if it's not Imperm, you're screwed. Ooh, this is a bad hand. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so how do I combo with this without screwing myself? If I have to Small World for something. Do I just Small World away Last Resort? Because I want to keep the dangers in hand to potentially Curious into Master Plan. I think I'm going to Small World Last Resort even though I really don't want to. Yeah, I think I have to. God, this is so weak. Because I need the dangers to do anything. Oh no, I have Mothman in hand! I just threw. Sorry guys. I just did a bad whoopsie. Oops. Oops. I meant to get quick fix here, but you know, whatever. I guess this also works because if I can not snipe my Mothman, I get to summon Master Plan. But ooh, man, that was a very... I don't have drone anymore, which is bad. I can't believe I thought I had Mothman still in deck. When you draw your Small World Bridge, right? Oh, that does it. So I just have to use Super Agent to check their top card. Sometimes you get rewarded for playing poorly, everyone. Alright, so we'll rescue back Master Plan. And this does do it, though I am missing both Last Resort and Drone, which is very awkward. Very silly of me. Let's go ahead and get Rescue Mission. They have not ashed me, so I do want to chain block here. Do I need to put this rescue mission in the graveyard yet? I don't think so, but I can just discard that Codebreaker later with quick fix. Like, this card's useless in my hand except as a discard because I have to summon it, so I should discard it at some point. So I had quick fix. Oh, because I banished Drone, I have to... Ooh, I can't... Okay, I think I can use double Helix to get... Sleeper, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is going to be very awkward. I think I'm going to have to skip Tri-Gate Wizard, guys, because I messed up. So, Big Red Master Plan. I can still use Assault Mission to summon Super Agent even if I missed the snipe, so that's something. But boy, I messed this up. Then we'll go into... Selene, I guess, and we'll do it with this. Yeah, this should work. Call spell, maybe. They are not doing a whole lot, so. Now summon double Helix here. And we'll go ahead and... I have to add Super Agent here because I don't know their top card otherwise. But I do get to add... Oh, but I can't go double quick fix anymore. I've messed this up a lot. So we'll call this, call monster, because it's always right to call monster. It was a spell card. Who called that? Aloan? Yeah, you were right. So we'll call spell. To add sleeper. Do I skip sleeper? Do I skip sleeper? If I skip sleeper, I do full combo. I think I'm skipping sleeper, everyone, and I'm not proud of it. Because I've already lost the Last Resort, and that's a very dangerous thing to do. So we'll go ahead and summon Master Plan with Selene. Yeah, that was a very, very weak use of my Small World. Yeah, I banished Last Resort for Small World, which I did anyhow. That was my plan from the get-go, but I messed up. Alright, so now we can make Appaloosa. We can go ahead and discard. I also don't have Drone, which is really obnoxious. So I need to discard this Tsuchinoko? Yep, that's what I need to do. I need the material. Use Tsuchinoko effect. Summon it over here. I want to discard. I have a rescue mission in graveyard already, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to discard this assault mission because that's going to be... I can summon the Super Agent with that later. Then we can Do this, and use the Tsuchinoko for Curious. Use a Curious. Yeah, so we're going to skip Sleeper here, which sucks, but that's life. So Curious will obviously send the Eradicator Virus. And I milled double Spyral Resort. That's hilarious. Anyhow, so we're going to, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Rescue Mission. None of these, whatever order I do this in does not matter. So go ahead and Nightmare Griffin. Okay, they conceded. Sick. That saves that problem. Woo! I should not have won that because I played poorly, but so I guess the right play there was Small World, send Mothman, but then I wouldn't have 2 dangers in hand. I don't know, maybe that was still the right play. Because like I had no really good Small World situation there, and because it couldn't get rid of Codebreaker 0 Day. It worked out, but I misplayed to a degree. Can I show you how you make Rongo with Drone Super Agent? Yes, I can. Let me finish this game real quick, and I will. It's been a hot second, but I think I can remember it. This is very, very strong. I went to Small World for Ash here. Alright, can Tsuchinoko get to Ash? You go Tsuchinoko, no, you have to go Jackalope, right? Jackalope to Souls to Ash, yeah. There we go. Soul Summon Souls. I hope they don't have an Imperm, but I can play through an Imperm slightly. I felt like there was a delay there. Nope, no delay. Normal Summon Quick Fix. Ah, they do have something. No, I didn't play around this. Okay, well that works for me. Get Big Red. It's got to be like an Imperm or something, because it happened when I have monsters on the field. Oh, need to restart my music. DD Crow. That's incredibly awkward. Well, they were main decking DD Crow, and I did not play around that. Discard Ash. It's like a Super Agent can get me there here. Last Resort cannot get me there. I can... what can I do? I can't Celine here. I don't have enough spells. That would get me to Appaloosa. I could Link Kribo, Curious, and Rescue Mission. And in my worst case scenario, I can Rescue Mission back, Quick Fix, make an Appaloosa, and pass. Yeah, that's not good, but... And DD Crow is really good against Spyral, by the way. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to eradicate our Epidemic Virus here. There's nothing really I can do, right? Yeah, I just hope to have to... Yeah. So I can Rescue Mission back, Quick Fix. Summon Quick Fix. This is just not going to give me very much. But I can go ahead and get Big Red for next turn, because that gets me a combo next turn. And then we'll just make Appaloosa and pass. I think, right? That's not much. Yeah. That DD Crow is really good against my deck. If I had randomly milled a Master Plan, that would have gotten me to combo, except for Eradicator Epidemic Virus, but yeah. Here we go. Appaloosa pass. I'm probably going to lose this game. DD Crow is very good against Spyral. I didn't have a way to play around it. If I had a rescue mission in hand, I could have rescue missioned early, or sent rescue mission early with souls and played around it. Mathmech. So yeah, I just lose. Mathmech main decking DD Crow is... Oh, no. Lyrilisk. Interesting. Small World Lyrilisk. With Jet Synchron and Lyrilisk? What the hell? So they added Warbler. I mean, I guess I have to negate this. If they searched for it, it has to be their best negate. Problem is, Lyrilisk can just frickin' go off into infinity. I think I saved my next negate for Recital Starling. Ah, Nerval. That's their normal summon. Why are they playing... I don't think I negate that, right? What's a Link 1 I care about? That's a... Yeah, I don't care about that. Scareclaw! Oh my god, this is a brew and a half! Does this chain block Nerval? So here's the thing. Both Nerval and Recital Starling search any card they want here. Yeah, I'm not going to get any of the attack boost. No, that's stupid. Nerval's just when it's sent to the graveyard, right? Oh, they're just going to attack over me. Okay. Well, they're not killing me, but they're going to set up a board I can't beat. They're going to get to Utopic Draco Future and Zeus here, because they're going to have plenty of Xyz left over. There's no way I could stop this, really, because they just normal summon the Nerval. I mean, this guy didn't matter. Like, I guess I could have negated that with my Master Plan, but then they just make Recital Starling anyhow, and that's the card I needed to negate. Maybe I could have let Warbler resolve, and when they go for Recital Starling, I just negate there, but then they just Recital Starling pump a creature and attack anyhow. Yeah. Yeah, DD Crow's really good against me. And I guess, you know, if you're playing a freaking Lyrilisk deck, it's a good place to play DD Crow because you have the Sure Egg effect to search it sometimes. If they're playing Tri-Lyrilisk Scareclaw. Also, like, really weakened my hand by trying to play around Maxi, right? Small Worlded Danger away, which could have drawn me into another Revival spell. Or could have drawn me into a rescue mission. Who knows? Yeah, that's Kairos, which is going to get them to Revolt. Utopic Draco Future. Yeah, I cannot beat Utopic Draco Future and Revolt. No card draw does it. If I had Monster Reborn in hand, I could have, like, nah, because the Revolt beats me, yeah. Alright, so someone asked me to do the Rongo combo with Drone Agent. I think I remember how to do it. Well, let me look at the Rongo deck real quick. This is, what did I call Rongo? I called it the Surprise, right? Or something silly. Yeah, the Surprise. So here's the Rongo deck, and someone asked me how to do it with Drone plus Agent. So what I'm going to do is take out every card that isn't Drone and Agent, so I can draw them more consistently for this guy, so I can show him. And we'll just get rid of this. I'm going to take this into solo mode and show him that real quick. It's very funky, but I can do that. Let's go into solo mode real quick. We'll just beat up the Monarchs. My deck, change decks to the Surprise. And we'll just, like, reset games until I get my Drone Agent combo. It's been a hot second, but I think I remember. Hold on, let me... I guess it doesn't matter if this is in my hand, but that's not Drone Agent, so we'll just restart. It's been a hot second, so I'm trying to make sure. So this is not Drone Agent either. Dang, this is a decent hand though. I could do something with this. But I'm trying to. I had it. Okay, so retry. Oh, I do have 3 drones in here, right? Alright, so this is Drone Agent. So make sure I remember how to do this correctly. God, it's so awkward. So drone, add super agent. Alright, so let me math through this real quick. Hold on, it's been a hot second. So you go drone agent. I do have double helix in here, right? Just for this? Yeah, okay, I do have double helix. That's important. Let's see. Okay, I'll see if I can remember it off the top of my head, but I had it written down at some point. Like I did it. So spells on top, sure. So you go activate, call spell. Summon. Let me make sure, check my extra deck, make sure. So it's the Codebreaker set up right. So you go super double helix. Activate effect, call spell. Summon master plan. So at this point, you search assault mission. So I'm going to pretend that I'm using master plan to use assault mission here. Then you'll board blocker, chain block master plan, discarding assault mission. So you get quick fix, obviously. I think you have to skip sleeper in this mode because you have to search the second quick fix with this resort, if I remember correctly. That does get you to Rongo. So you get the other quick fix. The assault mission and quick fix. Summon quick fix. Get big red. Big red master plan. Obviously, add rescue mission at this point. Yeah, it requires Saryuja. Then you go. You're not guaranteed 3 spells at this point, right? You only have 2 guaranteed. Yeah, so we'll get to that in a second. So we'll double helix. We will quick fix, discard quick fix. Summon quick fix. Add another drone. Doesn't really matter at this point. Quick fix, discard rescue mission. Summon quick fix. Get another card in hand. Just, you know, keep your quick fix loops going. Then we will, I think at this point you make Dullahan. Rescue mission back master plan. You actually don't need Dullahan for this variant. Silver Princess fight would be good here. Then you get rescue mission. Then you activate Dullahan, detach a quick fix. Whatever. Then you discard rescue mission with quick fix. Summon quick fix. Just keep adding cards, doesn't matter at this point. Then you Saryuja, I believe. And Saryuja will just draw 4. I'm not gonna, anything I draw is not gonna matter, but what you would do frequently is, you know, put back Ash, put back Call By. What you'll do is draw an extra Spyral Resort in these situations, and you use that to get Sleeper, which comes up a lot. So we'll activate this. You know, that's how you get Sleeper in this situation. Or you'll draw Sleeper off Saryuja. Then you discard, then you Rescue Mission. I have no rescue missions left, right? Not in deck. Okay, so I need to make sure I do this right. So I need a rescue mission back. Oh, I need to use drone, banish a something. Doesn't really matter. Banish a big red, obviously, because I'm not doing Selene. Add super agent to hand. And then I need to make sure I have no traps in graveyards. So I'm going to rescue mission. Summon Master Plan, I guess. Doesn't matter at this point. Because I have the Super Agent and the Saryuja, that's not going to matter. Okay, so yeah, then you go into the Code Breakers. Yeah, I invented this combo like a few months ago, and I'm just trying to remember how I did it. This is how you do it, I'm pretty sure. Then you Code Breaker. Alright, so yeah, this is it. This should be it. You summon the 0-day to the link zone you don't want to put Rusty in. So you put this here. So you'll Saryuja, activate summon Super Agent. And you know, getting you always have in this combo a drone, a Super Agent, and a spare double helix in the graveyard, so you can always do that little play right there. Then you go into Bardiche with these two, leaving your 4 on the field. Then you'll use Bardiche. You will send Cloak, set Brigandine, and then you'll use Cloak to add what's this guy's name? I forget. I always forget this guy's name. Stained Greaves. Stained Greaves. Okay, that's Greaves. Then you'll use Brigandine, which will trigger Greaves. And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is Rongo. Change its level, obviously, and there you go, format Rongo. Now, if you had extra material, you can potentially make a 5-mat Rongo, like Unicorn sending your own Rusty Bardiche, but this is just Drone Agent. As you can see, I got there off just Drone Agent. We've made a Rongo, your opponent skips their turn, if they play monsters. And then you can, like, you know, if you drew this guy, you can go ahead and, like, do this. And you end up with extra rescue mission in hand, which is good for recovery. So yeah, there you go. That's the Rongo combo with just Drone Agent. I even skipped one of my Master Plan searches because I already had the Assault in hand. So I forget who asked me to do that. Ryga. Hey, Ryga. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's Drone Agent, Rongo combo, and I made that a while ago for fun. So let's go ahead and get this solo mode mission out of the way. Terrorize ladder for a month with Rongo Spyral. Yeah, it's very fun to Rongo people. I mean, the card should be banned. It just shouldn't be legal. If it's ever makeable, it's too good, so it shouldn't exist. But you know, my opponent can't summon monsters, so what do I care? And if your opponent can't summon monsters and you have Sleeper to pop back row, they're in trouble. You know, Runic can't summon their dudes to protect their back row from... I never played 2 Double Helix. Yeah, you have to play 2 Double Helix because I forgot to do the Sleeper because I turned my prompts off. But you have to play 2 Double Helix because you need to use your drone effect to return Super Agent to hand. Oh, they can summon because my Rongo's on 3 mats now. Huh, funny. But yeah, Runic just gets stomped by this, obviously. Because they can't beat Sleeper. A fun thing about this deck is it does run a bunch of extra Super Agent stuff, so you have like you draw Super Agent a lot more going second, which isn't bad. So yeah, that's the Rongo combo with just Drone Agent. Hope you enjoyed that. That's my personal war crime. That, Calyuga, and Eradicator Epidemic Virus are my personal war crimes. Fit in Sales Band too? Nah, you can't. The only way you could do that is if you made Alum Burschen to add Sales Band to hand, so you could still activate it. But that's obviously not a thing because you can't. You couldn't get enough force to do that. It doesn't matter though. You have Sleeper on board most of the time, so Sleeper just wins the game. Like you Rongo them for 1 turn, then you pop any back row of the Sleeper and they lose. Alright, so we lost the coin flip, and this hand is not bad, but it's not good. I need to draw another monster for this droplets. That's what I need. I do have 1-for-1 and Big Red in hand, which is good. Called by the Grave is very good against Branded. Oh, if they search Branded Lost, that means they have everything else already. So, shuffle a card back. Branded Lost, then activate Branded Fusion. Yep. This is going to be, I think this is going to be Mirror Jade Pass, right? And I can call by the Grave their Branded in red, which is good. Ooh, excuse me. I slept my sleep schedule last night guessing Yu-Gi-Oh cards by their pictures with Saint and Epic. What does this card do? Oh man, he gets to add an Albaz to hand, which gives him just cards, I guess. Sure. Sorry, just adjusting my headset. Ears are getting sore. That's the main reason to have a good mic, so your ears don't get sore from the headset. The Dangers and Dark Grepher package don't do anything for the Rongo variant. It's just unfortunate. I mean, Dangers always add consistency thanks to the Small World and drawing cards, but you don't play Curious, and you don't want to play Curious because you don't want to accidentally mill any of your PK cards. You need them in deck or in hand for Saryuja to put back. And because you combo off Drone Agent, like I just showed you, you actually just want to draw Spyral names, right? You don't want to draw a bunch of Dangers. That does make the deck worse going second, though, so. They have double back row. Oh, man. So, these are probably real cards, and that's going to make it rough for me. So I can call, but if this is a crossout, I'm in trouble. Okay, sick. That's a great 1-for-1 send. I'm just going to assume they don't have Maxi, so I'm going to 1-for-1 Ash, send, summon, quick fix. Hopefully this baits any imperms they have or such. Like these are... Alright, so they're going to Branded and red me. That's fine. I'm going to straight up negate that with Call by the Grave. I don't believe this Mirror Jade is active, right? Because they used it to banish the kit to set the thing, right? Yeah, they did use that Mirror Jade already. I'm going to summon Quick Fix, and hopefully this baits out any negations they have. Alright, so I'm going to add Last resort, because I already have Big Red in hand. I have an interesting play here. No, it's not going to work, dang. So I can normal summon drone, stack their deck, then go into Link Karibo. No, that just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just going to normal summon drone here, yeah. You can draw Golden Sarcophagus, sure. Why are you running Golden Sarcophagus? Whatever. That's probably like a Thunder Dragon variant. So my fear here is they have Imperm, right? And they're saving it. So how do I play around that? I don't think I can, right? Like, they have something. It's getting prompts. Hey, bro, do you think you can replicate the Adventure Tenyu combo that uses Dingalong, Protoss, and Spirals? Yeah, you could. You can make a Rorodon in this deck, and that's all you need. It'd be running a ton of bricks, though. Okay, so can I play around this? I only have one revival effect, so not that. Nope. Yep. So we just cross our fingers and pray. Called by the Grave. Okay, that's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. So going to Helix, call spell. Please don't be Imperm. It's not Imperm, okay. So we get Master Plan. So what's your last card, buddy? Super Poly. Interesting. I don't think that's going to do what they want it to do, though, because I already have the Big Red in hand. I can just droplets anything they summon. Like, my Master Plan's going to Graveyard, which is good for me. Yeah, I can beat a Dragon Spell, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm going to have a Spyral Resort. They can't even target my dudes. Yeah, so they're shuffling their deck, so I can't Super Agent, but it should not matter here because I have Big Red. So Master Plan went from field to graveyard. Oh, because you use it as a fusion material, it doesn't count? What? Why didn't Master Plan trigger? If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, doesn't that still count for even fusion summoning? Whatever, I have Big Red. Now I can just droplets their Dragon Stapelli when they negate my Master Plan. Should not matter. Go ahead and send this Big Red. Oh, they can add a Lubra with it? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really care because they're dead. So I have this rescue mission. And we'll go ahead and... Oh, can I can Selene here, which is funny, but I just want a Unicorn to get this in the graveyard, so... There you go, that's beating Despia, going second. Despia with Call by the Grave and Super Poly, no less. Yeah, the fact that my Master Plan didn't trigger off Super Poly is very odd. It should just trigger on a new chain, right? Like, I know you can't use monster effects. Is it because you can't use monster effects and your opponent can't use monster effects in response to Super Poly, so it would be on the same chain? That might be it. Very awkward that, but you know, I had the out, thankfully. Sure, doesn't matter. You just make rescue mission with Master Plan. Or use Rescue Mission to summon Master Plan here. Activato. I don't have anything in Graveyard that does anything. Not that I can see. Yeah, Branded Opening would stop me from destroying a card, but I didn't do that, so we're good. Oh, it might be Branded Loss because it was a fusion summon. Your opponent can't use effects. Oh, your opponent cannot activate or cards or effects when a monster is fusion summoned. Okay, yeah, that's why. I couldn't use an effect because a monster was fusion summoned. That has never come up for me. I was just gonna do this for fun. Yeah, eat shit, Branded Lost. I need to curb my cursing because YouTube hates that. I've said that 3 times already, but you know, I like this. I like to curse like a sailor man. Yeah, it was Branded Lost for sure. And there we go. Branded went first, and I still won. Welcome to Spyral. You're a better deck. Branded's very consistent. That's their advantage. I think my opponent did the best they could with the hand they had. It just didn't matter because I was better. They could have saved their Call by the Grave, maybe, for my Master Plan with Super Poly. That would have been that they're out. I don't know. Excuse me. Hey, Ash and Droplets can't complain going second with those cards. Tenyees, okay. So Ash is very bad against Swordsoul. They just chain block the only card that you really want to Ash, unless they go for Emergence on Protoss. But they usually have Barone by then. So if they Protoss me, I'm probably dead. Excuse me, man, got the hiccups. I guess you do Ash Ashuna, right? You have to, because there's no other option. Oh, they had the Call by the Grave. Ain't that a stinker? I can't complain though. I mean, who cares? If I draw any combo piece with Forbidden Droplets, I should be fine. It depends, because if they get Blackout, I might not be fine. If I draw Souls, Soul Send Rescue, Rescue Master Plan, Droplets at any point to stop Barone and Chi-Shao. If they pop my Master Plan with Blackout, I still win. Yeah, that should be fine. So my fear here is to have hand traps on top of everything, but Ash Blossom is called by the Graved, so I really just need to draw Magician Souls or a Small World. That's what I need right now. The Small World is awkward because I wouldn't have a monster in hand to send with Droplets to stop Barone. That wouldn't work, I think. A couple of Spyral names can do it. You know, Quick Fix with Droplets and Rescue in hand would do it. Master Plan would do it because I could Droplets send Rescue and Master Plan. Rescue back Master Plan, Tsuchinoko, activate. They're having to go through an awkward line here. They're gonna get Chi-Shao Long One still, I think. But yeah, this is awkward. Yep. So they made Baxia. Is this to get Moye into rotation? They're gonna pop their... They're gonna make Chowfeng, I think. Alright, that's what they're trying to go for. And I don't really care about Chowfeng because I can clear their board before getting to Sleeper, and the only other light monster I run is Selene. Yeah. So I'm gonna do Chowfeng, Chi-Shao is what it looks like here. Also have Droplets, so again, any starter gets me there on this hand. Because they haven't gone Long One yet. So they're just making Chowfeng? They didn't send Moye off Taya? So they must not have any worms in hand. Interesting. I don't care about light monsters, so I don't care about Chowfeng here. Well, any starter does it. Ooh, that's an interesting one, but I don't think it's good enough. I really want to discard something. I really want to draw a card with Tsuchinoko, so I'm not going to activate anything first. Okay, so 100% call by the grave that, because I don't want them drawing into hand traps. Hopefully they don't have a Ghost Bell. They have a Ghost Bell! Interesting! Okay, I'm going to pass this turn. Right, they don't have any Tinnies that do anything in graveyard except Adhara. Adhara gets the Machina, but they gotta... I think I just go for the kill depending on what I draw. They had Ghost Bell Maxi. What a pain in the tuchus. Tsuchinoko discarded, so no matter what happens, this doesn't do anything. Right? Yes. So I'm going to not summon the Tsuchinoko so they don't draw a card. Do I set Rescue Mission on the off? No, because they can backseat it to my deck. I'm going to set Forbidden Droplets. That way I can put Rescue Mission back in my deck and or send to the graveyard, and then potentially I can stop anything they do. So that's an Imperm. Yep, you got it, man. So, Quick Fix, Souls, Small World, Resort, Terraforming, 1-for-1. Drone does do it. Excellent. Okay. So, we're going to drone. Okay, so they have the Imperm. I can now... I have to Droplet send Rescue Mission and Rescue Mission back drone, and that will do it. So now I can summon Linkuriboh, Rescue Mission drone, and that's combo. So Imperm my drone does not matter because I can go Linkuriboh. Rescue Mission back drone. This is a solid play for me, not giving them any draws off Maxi. Remember, this is the Imperm column, so we'll Rescue Mission back drone. Yeah, played around Maxi Ghost Spell very well. Now I can stack their deck. You can 100% draw a Nibiru. This game is over. Activate effect. Call monster. Summon Super Agent. And that is an OTK, a very easy one, no less. And then you go call monster with Super Helix, or Double Helix. He is very super, though. So a Master Plan. Rescue Mission. And we will Unicorn this. The standard Spyral OTK line here. I mean, yeah, the game's over. He should surrender. You discard this Rescue Mission, add Sleeper. Sleeper plus Access Go Talker is game. Nice Maxi Ghost Bell, loser. Imagine breaking on Swordsoul because you're running too many hand traps. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. And you go Access Code Talker and Sleeper. I will definitely be crafting 3 Miniature Souls after they inevitably don't release IOC next pack. Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. Ugh. And I think a lot of people were waiting for IOC to release to play this deck, and it just never came out. So, like, you know, we lost a lot of potential players to Konami just hating it, I guess. I don't know. 53 plus 28 is game. Swordsoul doesn't have anything in graveyard. They don't have graveyard effects. Last Resort and Imperm column. Yes, of course. There we go. The Spyral OTK, the fast version. I could have, like, gotten a much more advantage out of that turn, but, like, why? Why bother? They're dead. There you go. I went second twice and won twice. I should save some of these games and make a video on like going second. Actually, I'm gonna stop this real quick. Guys, if you don't mind, I need to use the restroom and I need to get something to drink, so I'm gonna stop for like 5 minutes here. I suggest you all go get a drink, get a snack, you know, use the bathroom yourselves. I'm gonna like run some ads, I guess. I don't even know how this works, but I'm just gonna click the insert ad button, and I'll be back in just a second. All right. Hopefully not everyone leaves because I'm gone for 5 minutes. All right. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I only lost one viewer. Sick. It's better than I was expecting. Usually, like, when people play ads, they lose, like, a quarter of their viewers. Though I guess when you only have 30, one is a higher percentage than it would be in a regular stream. Does everyone can hear me, right? I just muted my mic and unmuted it, so I'm hoping it still works. Is there a Sideboarding Spyral build? Yeah, you play 3 utility wire, and the floodgate Spyral plays nice with would be not Teakboo because of Griffin and Sleeper. I guess you could link off Griffin though. Double. You could like summon limit them. Summon limit might not be a bad card to use with Spyral going first because, you know, you usually have a lethal force on the field regardless. I lost another coin flip, no big deal. This obviously would have been a solid hand going first, though it does have minimal play through like an Ash Blossom or Maxi. The Nat Beast list? The Nat Beast list is a little weird because it was running Union here and I haven't rebuilt it yet. I guess I could just throw an IP Masquerena then and take out the dude, but... Ooh, Adamancipator, so I'm probably going to lose here unless I draw droplets. If I do draw droplets, I probably win, because I could droplets for 4, sitting terraforming in the middle of it, and then Soul's quick fix. That'd be game. And normally, like, they end on, but if they end on Union Carrier, I lose to that too. So the funny thing is, the thing I kind of hate about running droplets in ladder is it's good. It's a good card, but normally I could just concede once I see them actually get to the main parts of their combo. I could just, like, you know, go ahead and finish up my day, like go to the next game. But here I have an out. I can potentially win, but I don't freaking want to, you know. So I have to sit here and wait instead of just going to the next game. So you guys are going to get to see me try to break Adamancipator board and fail. This is a game where I would really like Anima, because Souls immediately goes into Anima, and it could force a negate, and they make Appaloosa, so you just put Souls in the Appaloosa zone and force an Appaloosa negate if they let it resolve, but... Yeah, Warden West, there's not really a whole lot to replace Union Carrier with. It's a uniquely powerful card. The decks that run it can't really replace it very easily. I don't know, Nimolade. I've never had to do it before. Probably, right? Like, the effect is the part where it gets rid of itself is a cost, but the effect was still activated on field, so I believe droplets would still stop it. I think so. But a lot of the time they'll activate a card at the end of a chain, and once the chain resolves, the Hugin summons and then does a replacement effect. So, ooh, a freaking 4-mat Appaloosa. What the heck is this guy on? Does he have everything? I guess so with Block Dragon, right? I really need droplets, because I couldn't play through a 4-mat Appaloosa very well regardless. Yeah, they got everything. Yeah, this is going to be the full. They're going to have Savage Dragon, probably Dragite, Block Dragon on the inboard, and Barone, I would think. So I need to have a droplets for 4, right? Apo, Barone, Dragite, Savage. Oh, and they're going to have Union Carrier too, right? The second I see Union Carrier, I should just concede, but... because I don't have an out for that. I don't have an out for the board plus Union Carrier, put it that way. Yeah, so there's Raptite, so they can then go into Savage Dragon. Equip like a Bow Wow Bark or whatever, Doodle Doo, whatever it's called. Yeah, Raptite summon. Fake Block Dragon! Oh, excuse me. So that's going to get them... So they have Barone and Savage on board at this point, and then they could just... any other rock monster... another Block Dragon really makes Union Carrier, so that should be game. Yeah, it's Adamancipator, man. They had everything. This guy had perfect hand, obviously. I'm just waiting for Union Carrier. Can't wait for that card to get banned. The card should have been banned ages ago. It's way too broken. So summon Block Dragon, make Union Carrier. Or Gigantes will do it too. Yeah, sure. There we go. That is game. I do not have an out to the Buster Lock. I just had to wait for that. Thankfully, that will be gone very soon. But it's not gone yet, so... someone wanted to see me play Naturia Beast, which would be the... where is it called? It's the kitchen sink. Though I do need to adjust it to take out Unicarrier to make it more realistic. So go ahead and take you out, throw in Masquerena for the inboard. And we'll throw in... What do I want to throw in? I wish I could throw in an extra Jackalope already. That would be the obvious fill-in. We'll just play it like this. Fine. When I get the extra Jackalope, we'll play Jackalope. And do I have everything I need in here correctly? Yeah, it looks like it. I call this the kitchen sink because it has... It used to have, before Unicarrier ban, it had 3 distinct powerful link payoffs that get you to powerful inboards in the forms of Isolde, Curious, and Unicarrier. But obviously I just took out Unicarrier, so we're just going to have Masquerena. And 100% I'm drawing Attack Gainer right now, because you always draw Attack Gainer in this deck. The circuit will not play with a new ban list. It's going to play with the ban list of the time, and that's going to be 2 days before the new ban list. So the MCS, I will have Unicarrier if I wanted to play this deck, but not in... I think I want to activate Jackalope because I just want to draw a card. Discarding Assault's fine. There we go, that gets there. They have something. Maxi and they were playing around Gamma? No? Alright. Activate Monster Reborn on Master Plan here. Is this a Numeron or something? Activate Master Plan. Add bigger or rescue mission. Oh, you were the Adamancipator? Hey, yeah, funny. Yeah, I mean, you had unique. I had the only out I had was droplets, which I wasn't probably likely to draw, and I couldn't beat the Unicarrier, so it didn't matter. You had that one won. We will draw a card here because why not? I'm trying to bait them into anything if they have it. There we go. Okay, the opponent is not very familiar with Spyral. They just impermed an Upstart Goblin, which is fine by me. So they could have Ash still. So I am going to chain block this Master Plan. I think I'll use Selene here. I haven't done this combo in a hot second. I want to make a Solde before I make Curious, which is fine. I need to get Quick Fix and... I'm not running double Helix in this one, am I? Yes, I don't have a way to get to the Isolde very easily. Maybe we'll do it like this. I don't think I need to make Selene. Excuse me. I'm going to make Linkuriboh first because I think that comes up in this deck. So we'll make Linkuriboh. Master Plan with Borg Blocker. Discard Tsuchinoko. So why not? Get Quick Fix. And I think I'm going to skip Sleeper to get Naturia Beast here. Activate Spyral Resort. Yeah, because I need... I'm not running... I could be running a second double Helix in here to get to a Solde, but I'm just not. Right? Yeah, so I have to get to Super Agent, so yeah, we'll do it that way. You make Linkuriboh here so you don't clog up your zones later in the combo, and it's better to have it in the graveyard than in the extra deck. They saved Ash for that. Okay, so I can't make... Isolde anymore because I don't have access to Super Agent, so I'm just going to get Sleeper. That actually worked out fine for me. That was a very late Ash, but okay. So get Big Red, so a Master Plan. We'll get Rescue Mission. So I'm going to do is I'm going to summon Sleeper with or add Sleeper to hand with double Helix. I can just go ahead and do Selene at this point too, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Summon the old Master Plan. Activate. Get Rescue Mission. Summon Double Helix. I guess here's fine, shouldn't matter. We will already have the Assault Mission in Graveyard, so we'll quick fix a discard a Rescue Mission. Activate. Summon. Get Drone. This is kind of like an old Spyral combo, actually, which is very funny. And we will Assault Mission in Drones, so they're at the top of their deck. And my opponent had two hand... Okay, well, they conceded. So I was going to end on... Savage Dragon, Appaloosa, Sleeper, Masquerena. For their 3-card hand, and I was stacking a card on top of their deck, so they were probably dead. I can explain... it's kind of hard to do without a map zone, but the reason why you link Karibo first when you're making Borg Blocker in those situations is sometimes you have to summon Master Plan with Double Helix, and if you do that, the Master Plan is just sitting in your zone, and you can't make Link Karibo because you don't have any more zones. Borg Blocker is stuck in a zone, Master Plan is stuck in a zone. So you have no zones to make Link Karibo, so you can't make Curious. Now, that wasn't actually an issue there, because I could have made Selene to get me more zones and had tons of dangers to make the Curious, but it's just tight play to get the Link Karibo in rotation regardless. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the whole thing with the Black of Anniversary announcement is. I guess they just don't care. That's the only thing I can think of. They just do not give a crud. Yeah, we survived 2 hand traps that last game, which is good. This gets there in an odd way, and it has Ash Blossom for Maxi, so that's interesting. That against an Imperm, though, I think, so... You know, we'll... you can 100% draw Fog. You can draw... I want to give them Fog Blade. Yeah, it's just the worst card. So we'll call Trap. Summon Super Agent. Summon Double Helix. So this is an interesting one because we have the Master Plan in hand. We're going to summon Quick Fix, discard Master Plan with the Quick Fix via Link Karibo. Activate. Call Trap. Oh, they have the Imperm? They have the Ghost Bell. People are running a lot of that card, and it's very awkward for me. Okay, well, their next card doesn't do anything for the most part, so I'm just going to set this and pass. Yeah, this is a very weak hand. It was just Drone Agent combo, and I can only beat Maxi. But I have an Ash Blossom, so we'll see how far that goes. Ghost Bell, man. People running Ghost Bell's crazy. The fact that it could technically work because I could have special summoned a monster from the graveyard with Helix is very funny. That's Cherubini, which is right, which is... That's game, right? Yeah, I should have weak hand. Drone. This is why I don't like Pure Spyral, because you get stuck doing Drone Agent so often, because you don't have consistency. And like a danger there would have potentially won me the game, because I could like discard this Assault Mission, and Master Plan, stuff like that. So this is going to get them to right. I have to Ash this, because You cannot let them get the adventure stuff online because it just gives them an Omni negate. But they should have games still, right? They could just like Access Code Talker me here with all the PKs in hand and such. If this was a rescue mission and they popped that, I could actually potentially still live, which would be very funny. I know they have a Fogblade in hand, which they can discard, and that'll get them another summon. And they have Malicious. Okay, that's game. Yeah. That's a full-ass combo. Oh well. My hand was weak. A Ghost Spell, I mean, Ghost Spell and DD Crow seeing a lot more play because of Mathmech is kind of giving us blow-by damage, because those hand traps are unusually good against us compared to the more common ones like Imperm, Veiler, and Ash Blossom we can play through more consistently. And we carry outs to Maxi in the form of Called By and Ash Blossom ourselves, but not always the case with Ghost Spell. Ghost Spell, you just have to have Called By or lose, and Ghost Spell beats Called By, so it's a bit of an odd format for us. Once Tier Limits hits, so obviously we'll be playing Tier Limits, but Sprite doesn't care about Ghost Spell very much, so you're gonna see a lot less Ghost Spell if it's only Sprite that comes out. Alrighty, well, this is an interesting hand. I'm going to activate Resort so I don't discard it. Then I'm going to start using Dangers. So I want to see what I can draw. That's fine. Summon the Tsuchinoko. They have an Imperm, which is interesting. Gonna do this again. Alright, so that's 2 snipes in a row. You counting the snipes, everyone? So we get Jackalope here. Ooh, no, do not summon. Activate effect. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Finally drew a card. Does that do it? I have to get Quick Fix and make Curious here. So I'm not going to be able to get to my... But I have the Jet Stick run in hand, so I don't actually need the Curious. So I just need to not mill Attack Gainer. Ah, yes. Have not read Spyral Resort, have you? Please negate my Jackalope. That'd be my Tsuchinoko. What's your favorite? There we go. Da-ding! Excellent. So we had Big Red. Now I just need to get Master Plan access. Ooh, interesting. They still have a response, so they have more than one effect failure. I might be in some trouble here. Because I have no other way to get Master Plan access besides Curious, right? I can... Oh, this is tough. So I'd end up being just Masquerade a pass? I guess so. I'm going to go Quick Fix. I need to do this regardless, so we can't get around that. They got something. It's got to be an effect failure, right? They have a second effect failure? I wish I had summoned that Nessie, because I could make Savage Dragon with this Jet Synchron through nothing. So they're going to negate this Curious, because they definitely have that. So can I get to Curious and Appaloosa here? Not without Codebreakers, right? Yeah, I'm just not going to have access to Master Plan here. They're going to have double hand trap for me. Oh, this is so awkward. Yeah, show me the other Imperm. Alright, yeah, they had 2 hand traps. One used incorrectly, one used correctly. Now I can Big Red Quick Fix. Oh, I can actually... Oh! Ha! I can Big Red Tough. Very funny. I can discard this Jet Synchron, I guess. Because I can discard the rescue mission later anyhow, and I'd rather have the rescue mission in hand if this doesn't keep going. They have another hand trap. They have 3 hand traps. Some kind of Mathmech bozo. Use quick fix again. We will get, I guess, last resort here. Like, I could have gone for a Soul Day, like by getting rescue mission in graveyard and stuff, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Because I have no way to get to. I could have gotten drone, discarded drone. No, I can't do that because my quick fix is gonna banish. I can go for a Soul Day, but a Soul Day doesn't do anything here, right? I don't have a master plan to link off or a super agent. So I have to go to Double Helix and Blind Call. They have Nib too, that's going to be hilarious. Okay, so they had Imperm, Veiler, Nib. And this is why I put Jet Synchron in the graveyard, by the way. Just to play around stuff like this, so I can... Oh, Curious Effect, that's good. So I can add a card back to hand. What would I like to add back to hand? How about a Danger? How about a Danger Nessie? She has Snipe, though. Ah, oh, that's so tempting, though. I could add back... Tough. Doesn't do anything. Could add back... So it's Jackalope's the only one who has some snipes. So I guess I'm going to add back Jackalope. Yeah, I'm going to add back Jackalope. So now I can discard rescue mission. Oh, I can make Savage Dragon here. Sick. Watch what I'm about to do, folks. Summon Jet Synchron. Rescue. For Double Helix. So now I just have to get lucky on this Blind Call. Activate. Call monster. There we go. It's Predaplan. Okay. Master plan. Add rescue mission. I can actually just make Celine now, right? I have 1, 2... I do not have 3 spells in graveyard. That's important. So my problem here... Ooh, I needed to add Assault Mission, I think, right? Because I need to get... I can make Masquerena. Link her off. Oh, I need to put this rescue mission in graveyard, so we're just doing this. So discard rescue mission. And this was an insane game that I'm probably going to save, because this is just absolutely bonkers. So I can get to Naturia Beast, Sleeper, Borreload, Savage Dragon with this, right? I believe so. My problem is I lack discards. So do this. Get Sleeper. Rescue mission back master plan. Get rescue mission. I need to make a Soul Day with this before I make anything else, so we'll do activate, call monster. Summons Super Agent, make a Soul Day. Oh, the timer's fine. I got plenty of time to do what I'm doing here. I will not activate this Soul Day because I don't want to add my attack gainer. We will send a big red. Summon attack gainer. Then I will Celine here. Right? Yep. Oh, I still don't have 2 spells in the graveyard. Oh yeah, I do, because I put the big reds in the graveyard. Sick. Okay, so now I can Celine. Use Celine. Some master plan. Get a rescue mission, or assault mission that'll work, yeah. So I need to get the Super Age back on the field, right? I have no more rescue missions, so I can make Savage Dragon here, Apo here. Yeah, we'll just do that. So we'll make Savage Dragon real quick, or Apo here, I guess. I can... Yeah, we'll Unicorn. I need to do this quick. We will make Savage Dragon. I am going to run out of time. This was a very awkward game. You guys are going to see me time out. I cannot make an Materia Beast here because I'm going to run out of time, so I'm just going to make Appaloosa. And that took too much thinking. Not even going to bother with that. I don't need it. I've had 20 more seconds. Yeah, you're telling me. Good music for the tents here. 100% negate that. I hope the last card isn't Brand Diffusion, because then I lose, I think. Well, no, I just Ape. No, I lose. Are you sniping me, Kazu? Do you know I have no time left and you're trying to catch me off guard? I'm ready. Does not matter. Okay, we'll just turn this off. Not even responding. Oh, that's gonna pop my board though. Okay, so I have to Apo negate my own sleeper here. That's annoying. So they're going to banish my last resort here, which will pop my sleeper, but then Apo can negate my own sleeper. Come on, opponent. You've lost. Give up. Yeah, if we weren't time pressured, I would also have Materia Beast on the field. Yeah, playing through hand traps is hard. It costs time. Hey, drew a discard, Bogue for Eulicula. That's what I saw off my Super Agent. This guy's playing super slow to try to get me to time out. If you're watching, man, I don't know how you knew I was streaming, but ugh. Come on. Come on. Hades music is perfect for this, though. They are really stalling, aren't they? This is like in deliberate slow play. Insane. Yeah, I mean, you can actually report people for doing this too, for like intentionally slow playing you. It's very rude. Sorry guys, it's not very good streaming material to watch this guy try to time me out by like hoping I make a mistake at some point or I stop paying attention, but here we go. Ah, come on, dude. This person's just the worst. They're just really salty that they lost this game after Imperm, Baylor, Nib. Shows you the power of Spyral, though, how like, I navigated that hand with Jet Synchron and such to kind of play through what they were doing. Okay, so now we let the chain resolve. Almost caught me on my own rescue mission. That's fine. That's negated, and I have to activate Apo to negate my sleeper here. No, 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 no! It wouldn't let me do it! I timed out because I couldn't see Apo! Oh my god! Why couldn't I Apo my own sleeper? Is it only opponent's cards? It's only opponent's cards, isn't it? Oh, I messed that up. Oh, what an asshole opponent. When your opponent activates a monster effect. Okay, I thought Apo worked on everything. Okay, well, whatever. I was probably losing that. No, I could have rescue mission back Helix and won that. Dang it, man. I should have just right-clicked if I didn't. My Apo couldn't work. Lost my own freaking rescue mission, man. That was bad play on my part, guys. Oh, well. That's fine. You know, the only time I ever time limit loss is going second, like, or is when hand traps like that. But, you know, it happens. Also, I was talking on stream, which doesn't help. This is a good going second hand, though. Droplets, Souls combo. Could probably beat a Swordsoul board. Yeah, if I just kept the toggle off, I would have been okay, but I still had to summon my Super Agent, which would have taken time to click to the zones and stuff. I should have just done my combo a lot faster turn one. That's going to happen. So they're going to Taya combo. That's fine, yeah. So they have to banish their Sonya for Tanya, which means their hand is terrible. Honestly, I shouldn't have even activated Sleeper there. The Bofulicula didn't do anything. That was probably my mistake there. If I don't activate Sleeper, I win. Dang. Yeah, I don't think they're Protossing me here because they have no... They're banishing monsters. They're going to Baxia to get to Chi-Shao to get to Long One? Sure. Which means they probably don't have Blackout unless they drew it, and that's why they're bricked. Time limit doesn't come up very often. Like, you guys have seen me playing tons of games. That's the first time I had a time limit issue. And to be fair, you're not streaming when you're playing the deck. I am. Yeah, the worst thing about the time limit is it's much worse going second than it is going first. Going second takes a lot more thinking and time to break a board than it does to just go through a rote memorized combo on turn one. Like this doesn't take that much time, even with most complicated decks. I think the fact that the timer makes going second worse in this game is an inherent problem. You should get time on your opponent's turn, or maybe even then, because that doesn't work for going second, because you would still have your base time. It should just be like 350, 360 seconds. There's Long One. So the thing I'm worried about is if they brick, they probably have cards like Ash Blossom and Called By, which is bad for me. What I would like to draw here is a Spyral Resort. That will protect me from Chi-Shao and Blackout. Chi-Shing, okay, so that's not too much of a problem yet. I would still like to draw a Spyral Resort. If they set 3, then I'm in trouble. Add Hara, add back, sure. I can still use a Shuna effect, right? Because they didn't ever use that effect. But what would they do with it, right? Someone add Hara, make Chao Fang? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to worry about that card. That's the only card that matters, right? Super Agent will be good here. Attack Gainer, the best card in my deck, clearly. Of course it's Max C. Okay, so, because this is Swordsoul, I have to OTK because I'm dead on the crackback. They just can kill you so easily. So, we're going to do this way. We're going to normal summon Quick Fix. Activate. They're going to Chi-Shao me. I'm going to activate Droplets. I'm going to send Attack Gainer and Mothman. If this is an imperm, they might imperm the Quick Fix now. Yes! Okay! That's the reason I did it this way. So I just need to win through Nibiru, which they're going to draw. And this is why Maxi should be banned, everyone. They comboed me turn 1, and they're going to win because they Maxi'd me. So, imperm columns here. Oh, first, activate Souls, don't mess up. Send Master Plan. Almost thought I had Master Plan in Graveyard already. So they have something, which is annoying. Oh no, this guy can trigger because I summoned a monster. Some Master Plan. Activator effect. Ash Blossom, that's fine. So now I'm going to go into Double Helix. Right, because I can summon back Quick Fix off a discard. Yeah, we're good. So activate Master Plan here. We'll get Super Agent and Sleeper. I don't want this Super Agent to summon, so I'm going to call Trap Card. Sick, okay. Now I can call Monster. Summon Master Plan. Activate. Get a rescue mission. Can I make Apo here? He might run an Effect Veiler, so that might be a bad idea. Need to get Sleeper here. Discard rescue mission with Quick Fix. I can still get my big red. That's big red. So can I get to Apo and access? I think I just freaking go for the game at this point, right? You just go access code Sleeper with rescue mission in Graveyard. So yeah, I'm going to I want to leave Super Agent on field, I think, so I can... Yeah. So we're going to... So what's the fastest way to do this? I need Access Code Docker to be 53. Then I want to summon Sleeper. I want to attack over this guy, pop these two by popping Resort, attack, and that's lethal with Rescue Mission in Graveyard. So yeah, we're going to do it this way. So I need to get this Big Red in Graveyard for my Sleeper, correct? Because I need Spyral names. Yeah, so we're going to Big Red one more time. Summon Master Plan. Activate. Get a Rescue Mission. Draw 2. Alright, so if they had an Effect Veiler, they might have used it there. So now I need to go straight into Access Code Talker. I'm going to do a Unicorn real quick. Discard Super Agent here. Make access code. And now we're just going to pray they didn't draw Nib in these last couple draws. Now we can summon Sleeper. Banishing the cards that don't give me lethal. Ooh, I wanted to have 2 more summons this way, but I guess that's fine. We'll just do it this way. So I'm going to go to battle. Attack. So there's no nib, so I win. Sick. Then we're going to Sleeper. Pop our Spyral Resort. Pop their Chi Shao. Now they... And we'll attack. What have you got? Imperm? Veiler? Yeah, there we go. Did they draw Nib? Because they couldn't activate it during battle phase. I wonder what they had. So I had the double rescue mission in Graveyard to kill them through Imperms and Veilers. So what did they have there? They could have had DD Crow. That would have been interesting. Thankfully I had lethal on board. Yeah, they definitely drew DD Crow there. People are main decking DD Crow these days, and anti-spell fragrance of all things. Good lord. I will go first. And that's why you play Droplets. This does it. So you Small World Jackalope for Nessie. After Jackalope to Mothman to Nessie. Oh, you need Mothman in deck. That was almost a huge mistake. But let's go through excess Magician Souls, because we don't need Magician Souls here. I haven't done Grepher combo in a long time. And they go ahead and concede. Sick. They probably thought I was on Mathmech when they saw Small World. And I love Hades music. Not Hades, Bastion music. Friggin' Hades. They're both Super Giant games, but yeah. And I go second. Alright. Going second. I got Souls and Droplets. With Master Plan in hand, the Souls doesn't even matter, though. Yeah, I guess I'll... That's really bad if they have Ecclesia and Moye in hand already, but they can't Protoss me, so as long as I draw a combo piece, I might be able to win with this. Like, the only things you want to ash against Swordsoul are a Shuna effect, emergence, and that's really it. So, because you can't, they always chain block their Chi Shell. Unless they have to do it with Tinnies, in which case you're probably in a good spot anyhow. The epic summoning ritual, yeah. Alright, Chi Shell. I mean, I'm just playing music that I can enjoy that isn't copyrighted. My first stream, I was playing like Cowboy Bebop stuff and some other OSTs, and it was all copyright struck. So I was like, okay, I know the freaking Supergiant Games people don't copyright strike their stuff, because if they did, no one could play their games on YouTube, which would be bad. So I'm just playing all their music. And a little bit of Persona here and there. The Persona songs with lyrics, those are the ones I like. So we got Barone Chi Shao Pass. Set Call by the Grave. Maxi in hand. Watch it. Watch everyone. It's Maxi in hand. Or are they going to set? Okay, it's Maxi in hand then. That will do it. All right. Activate Maxi. Oh, there's Barone effects. That's what they're... Yeah, okay. So I will activate Soul, send Master Plan. Let's see what you do. Sick. Okay, so I'll summon souls. I will draw a card off rescue. See what they do here. Please ash this. Alright, so let me draw, which I like. Sick. Okay, so I'm going to rescue back Master Plan. And if they go to negate it, I droplets them. They did not negate that either. Okay. Looking good for me. And a rescue mission here. Add a rescue mission here. Alright, so they'll do that. Do I need this Master Plan to resolve? I still have got Quick Fix. Yeah, I think I just let this resolve, and then I Borg Blocker, discarding Jackalope to chain block my Master Plan. And then their Barone, I can just droplets at any point. And I just normal summon Quick Fix. That loses to Ash Blossom left in hand, though. Because they'll Ash Blossom my Quick Fix, so I guess I'm going to droplets now. Because I don't need this Mothman. I just want to play around any hand trap they could possibly have, and Ash Blossom on my Quick Fix would stop me if this resolves, and Mothman isn't better than Rescue Mission in hand at this point. Alright, now I'm going to Ash test them. Well, no, I don't need to do that. I'm just going to freaking Borg Blocker here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Swordsoul is not the hardest board for us to break most of the time. It's if they draw a million hand traps on top of their board, that's when it's difficult. But this person did not. It's an effect failure in hand, because... Oh no, they could still activate Barone here, it just would be negated, so I don't know what it is. So we'll go ahead and get Quick Fix. When am I doing viewer duels? Why would I do viewer duels? It's not good practice. Maybe someday, but I'm just trying to practice right now. Now I'm summon Quick Fix. Alright, so this should be game at this point. They got nothing. I'm just going to wreck them. Activate their grid on Master Plan. Master Plan effect. Get Assault Mission. Surprised they haven't conceded yet. This is obviously game. Oh, do I have 3 spells? They have a spell in graveyard, so yeah, we can go ahead and do this. This will play around Nib better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what their card in hand is. It's probably something stupid like an extra Tinny that they couldn't summon, like a Vishita or something. So this extra mission in hand gives me ability to play through a nib because I can jackalope discard the missions and keep going. And here we go. Which is why I haven't searched for Sleeper yet, by the way. Just in case I need to do that. They did. Oh yeah, they did hit Hara back in a Shuna. Yeah, this is game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, their card in hand's a Shuna, so it's a useless Tinny. I wasn't even paying attention. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Going first, please. Let me rank up. Nope. Okay, going second. Epic wants to FTK me on TV. I just concede. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming the tourney though. Ooh, this is a solid going second hand. I have 2 ways to get to tough agent combo, and I have droplets in hand. Oh, Drytron. Okay. I haven't seen Drytron in a hot second. A little interesting if they get a handful of what you call orange lights, but I don't know. Yep, Alpha Tribute Benton. Oh, it's Amorphage. Okay. So I'm going to have to skip my next main phase 1. Interesting. So I need to just set up a board then. Because this card just resolves on summon, so I can't droplets it. I mean, it's cute, but I don't think it's going to win them the game. I can just set up a board. Yeah, if this card is Ritual Summoned, your opponent skips their next main phase 1. Negate the effects of face-up, fusion, synchro, and Xyz monsters on the field. Now the question is if they skip my whole turn with like a Thunder Ruler or something. What would be funny is if I drew a rescue mission, and I see them set Thunder Ruler. Okay, nothing. Alright, cool. Normally, if they were going to do that, they would do it with Beatrice here. So I just have to break their board and set up a board they can't break on their turn with like a Sleeper and an Appaloosa. So how am I going to break this? So they're going to have Amorphage, so I'm going to have to go straight to main phase 2. Tough Super Agent should break most of it, but I do want to get to full combo. So I do want to get to Sleeper and I want to get to Appaloosa. So I just make Appaloosa instead of Axis Kotaker, basically. I mean, he called it, but like it just showed up on the stream, right? I think I'm like a 30 seconds ahead of you guys, and I don't know how to fix that. There's like some kind of stream drift from the beginning to the end without resetting the stream, which would lose viewers. So yeah, there's their draw. So I am skipping my turn. They're gonna make it like an Appaloosa, which is fine. Cascarena, sure. Summon another Drytron. That's it? Okay, sick. So I'm going to turn my prompts to on here. So we're going to Beatrice. What are you sending? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do this. Send this. Send this. Oh, this is tough. I wish I didn't have to do this now. Because I potentially just lose to a real back row card. Do I just go? I'm gonna send tough because I can go Souls, Quick Fix, and in my worst case scenario, I can Reinforcement of the Army doesn't do anything, right? It's the worst card in my hand. Maybe Souls is the worst card in my hand, right? Like, because I don't have a way to summon Master Plan, and I'm discarding cards from my hand. I can, like... I can see if this would resolve, and then Reinforcing the Army for Super Agent.
Go drone agent combo. I think I send souls to play on Ash Blossom. I know that's very odd, but breaking the board, this is a lot better. So I'll go to battle phase. Then I go to main phase 2. I'm gonna activate reinforcement of the army, see if they have an Ash Blossom. Yes! I played around the Ash Blossom, everybody. Hopefully this is an imperm. It's gonna activate Spyral Resort. Activate Spyral Resort. Activates, grab Super Agent here, and then we're going to tough Super Agent combo. Gonna call Monster, because it's a Drytron deck. Spell card, no problem. What you got, opponent? What you got in that back row? Please be called by, while I have nothing that matters in the graveyard. Yeah, called by. I knew it. I knew it. So I actually do want to shuffle their deck, but I can't. This is rough. I don't want them to get that Cyber Emergency, but I can't really play around it. So I'm going to summon Double Helix. I could almost, if I had Souls, I could have Dugaris combo, but that's funny. So we're going to Double Helix. I don't have Drone in Graveyard. This is going to be really awkward. So we're going to activate, call spell. Get Master Plan, because I need to get Sleeper. Activate Master Plan. Get Assault Mission so I can get Quick Fix into rotation. Then we'll go ahead and... I can Selene, but I need to get this Assault Mission in the graveyard, so I cannot Selene. Funny. So I'll Chain Block Master Plan, putting Assault Mission in the graveyard. Discard Assault. I guess we'll shuffle back. It doesn't really matter, but I guess Masquerade's more obnoxious. Yeah, a nice activation. So we gotta get Sleeper. And Quick Fix. Spyral Resort. Get Quick Fix. Salt and Quick Fix. Summon Quick Fix. So I don't think I can do anything except... I guess I could skip Last Resort and pop my own Spyral Resort. If I do this, because I can't get to another Super Agent name, because I can't... I want to summon Master Plan, right? So I can rescue mission and stuff. But this doesn't do anything because I don't have a second Double Helix and extra deck here. So I get Big Red, I can Big Red Master Plan. Make Link Karibo, make Curious. Curious, send rescue mission back, Quick Fix. Doesn't do anything. I am not on Anima, no. Not on this deck, I don't think. Yeah, not in this deck. Too tight. So I think I just get Last Resort, make Sleeper Last Resort pass. God, it's so awkward. I have so little follow-up. Yeah. So I get Rescue. I can't... I have no cards to discard to summon Quick Fix if I rescue back a anything else. So yeah, you have to get Last Resort here. So we just summon Appaloosa to negate Drytron effects. Summon Sleeper. Banishing Tough. I did use Bear Cable Blocker, so I want to get that back. Tough. And Quick Fix, because the Quick Fix doesn't do anything. Yeah. Summon. No. Equip Last Resort. And pop with Sleeper. And we will end our turn. Okay, let's see what they got going on now. I will definitely use this. Return Super Agent. Okay, so they conceded. Let's go. I was gonna negate the Alpha and the Zeta, obviously, or not the Zeta because they already had the Meteonis. But yeah, let's go. Nice Drytron deck, loser. Skip my main phase. I don't care. I'm Spyral. I'm gonna save that game. Hold on. Save this one. Yeah, that was fun. Alright. Alright, it's been another hour and a half since the last break, so I'm going to take a quick break, play another ad if you guys don't mind, you know. I hope no one leaves because of it, but it's just going to be like 5 minutes at most. Alright, be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. Spyral 2 does not exist yet, but it will when it comes out in Master Duel. It doesn't exist in TCG because Master Plan is banned, so why would you do it? It doesn't exist in OCG because they don't do anything with Spyral. They haven't ever innovated Spyral since 2020, and even then they're a little bit behind the times. Alright, another going second game. I've lost a lot of coin flips here. At least you guys are getting to see me play going second a lot, which is fun. Anyway, this variant isn't the best because it has an extra brick and attack gainer. Speaking of which, attack gainer right in my opening hand. You gotta draw it sometimes, right? Yeah, the OCG doesn't do anything, Rios. Raphael Rios. The OCG has never done anything with Spyral. The last Spyral list that I saw was an Evil Twin Spyral list, which made no freaking sense. They were doing Adventure Spyral for a little bit, and they had some Adventure Spyral combos, but they were still just make Trigate pass. It was really absurd. Really underwhelming, too. So I'm playing against Eldritch, so I might just lose to Floodgates here. I can play through Go's match because I have the dangers, potentially. What can Attack Gainer go to as a small world target? Because I'm going second, I don't need Attack Gainer. Set 4 pass? Sure, sure. So it's a warrior, so I can go like through tough to Mothman or something. Ooh, Greffer's very interesting here. Yeah, we will go with Greffer. Or Greffer, discard Master Plan, discard Jackalope. Summon Mothman, yeah. Activate. Send Jackalope. Ah, skill drain. How fortuitous. Jackalope effect. Guess I'll add. I guess I'll summon Mothman still, right? Nessie can kind of block Eldritch, but they just make him big, so it doesn't matter. I could small world. I can try to go for an Axico Talker and clear this, but I just can't do anything at that point. What are my plays here? I need to get to Sleeper, but I can't do that without a summon. I basically need to draw Monster Reborn or Rescue Mission off of this danger. I could. So what's this small world? I'm going to small world this Attack Gainer and just kind of see what goes on. Because this card obviously does nothing in my hand. Alright, so what can I go? So I got Tsuchinoko, which doesn't get to anything. I got Ash Blossom, which gets to Souls, which could get me to Curious, but I can't activate Curious under Skill Drain. I could get to another danger. I can get to a... I've already used Jackalope effect, and I've got Tsuchinoko in hand. So I can go like through Tsuchinoko to Nessie. Oh, this is so bad. Tsuchinoko to Nessie. Like if they have anything in hand, this just loses, but I gotta try something. So activate Tsuchinoko. Snipes, which is the worst case scenario, I think. I've already sniped I've already sniped my Jackalope, so Nessie doesn't guarantee a summon anymore. So yeah, and I've already got Mothman, so I can only add a Tsuchinoko, which does nothing. So what we're going to do is lose. That's fun. I was close to getting to Axico Talker, but I just don't... I couldn't beat Skill Drain with this hand. Some hands can beat Skill Drain, but this one couldn't. Yeah, that's game. They had Skill Drain. Happens. Maybe I should have activated Nessie because I didn't want it to snipe, but I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, I could have activated Nessie, and if it sniped... The problem was, I had to not snipe Nessie. That was my problem. But I just couldn't... If I access Go Talker there, I spent all my resources going to access Go Talker, clear the skill drain, and then they summon Eldritch and kill me next turn. I'm just dead. I needed a way to get to Sleeper in Last Resort, which I didn't find. It was a handful of dangers. This can do it. Yeah, this is Quick Fix 2 dangers with Master Plan in hand. So just normal summon Quick Fix. Get Big Red, set Big Red, start activating dangers. Yeah, cool. Set Big Red, Tsuchinoko. Summon Tsuchinoko. Discarding Jackalope is obviously, or Jet Synchron is obviously fine. I will happily set this Monster Reborn. That's sick. I could even discard Master Plan with Jet Synchron, just kind of leave that on the field. Right? And then Monster Reborn Master Plan? I think that works, right? Now I keep cards in hand? Yeah, we'll just do that. I just have to make sure I don't mess up my zones in this situation. I don't even need to go into Curious anymore because I already have Jet Synchron, so we'll go ahead and activate Big Red real quick. Summon Master Plan. Activate Master Plan. Get our rescue mission. And then we will go into Borg Blocker. Discard rescue mission. I want to use this monster reborn on Master Plan so I can turn on my Selene. So you add a Super Agent here and Sleeper. I'm never activating this Jackalope, so I can go ahead and add Sleeper now. Get it out of the way. Oh, yoink. Then you Monster Reborn on Master Plan. That gets you 3 spells in rotation. Summon Master Plan, grab Assault, summon Selene, summon Rescue. Yeah, we're not doing Curious, so I don't even need to worry about Link Revo. Yeah, I already got the Jet Synchron, which is my Curious payoff, so it does not matter. Make sure I'm not going crazy yet. There's 3 spells, so we will Selene here. No, this is not from Risk of Rain. This is from Hades. Still summon Master Plan. Really feel like normal summoning Alistair? Never. Why would you want to normal summon Alistair when you can normal summon Quick Fix? Add a rescue mission. And we'll go ahead and make double Helix. Discard Assault with Quick Fix. I think I can make a 4 material Appaloosa here, right? I've got the extra Jackalope and the extra rescue mission. Believe so. Activate Quick Fix. Get Drone. And Assault and Drone. Stack your opponent's deck. And we will see what you got going on up there. Ah, it's Runic! You could 100% draw any spell cards you want because I am making the Cheeria Beast. Activate effect. Call spell. Summon the other Quick Fix. Activate Quick Fix to get Last Resort here. Now I just need to make a Sol Day, right? So we will, a little awkward. Need to clear a zone. Guess I'll just make Dullahan early, because I have to do it. This Jet Synchron's blocking one of my zones, but it got me into my play, so I can't complain. Call spell. And we'll drop out on Super Agent here. And then we'll make a Sol Day. Then we'll use a Sol Day to add Tough to hand, which is a free add here. Then we'll send one of our spare Last Resort, or Big Reds. And that will summon Attack Gainer. There we go. So now I just need to make Appaloosa, and this should work. We go do I have a rescue mission in graveyard? Yes, okay, we're good. So 1, 2, 3, no, 4. Oh, I think I messed this up. Oh no, I did mess this up. I don't have a Super Agent on field. So I need a Rescue Mission Super Agent, discard. No, this works, I'm going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we summon Super Agent, and then we discard Rescue Mission with Quick Fix. And that will summon Master Plan. Get him over here. And we'll go ahead and add our last gear with Big Red. Follow up for next turn. We'll make an Echuria Beast. And you can rescue back Master Plan. Maybe we're going to have an extra rescue. This hand was insane. The fact that I drew Jetsigron made this so much more efficient. And we'll go ahead and add the last rescue mission. Summon Savage Dragon, equipping Celine. I'm like at Platinum 2, I think. I haven't been playing a whole lot this season. I'm planning to do most of my rank climbing on stream. Go and equip Celine. And we can just go ahead and summon Sleeper, just banishing these big reds I don't need, and this Master Plan I've used up. Yeah, what's up, Retro? Equip Last Resort. I can even set a rescue mission. Alright, there we go. We will use Spyral Resort, and we will send back Drone. It's always good to send back Drone. And that's that. Alright. Format Appaloosa, Sleeper. Oh, I should have made it. I forgot to make IP Masquerena. Duh. I could have made IP Masquerena here too, I'm pretty sure. That was my mistake. Amano Iwado, I lose! I have to out Sleeper still. Okay, that's funny. This card's sick. This is why some people will play trap cards in their decks. They still have to out my entire board, though. I don't really know if they can do that. They have Floodgates in their deck, and I only put a... They might be able to deck me out, actually. I've only got 28 cards left. So they have to kill Naturia Beast, so that their Flashing Fire has to pop Naturia Beast, right? Why are you destroying my Celine? What the freak? Destroy my Spyral Resort. Okay, whatever. Fine by me. Like, they have to pop this Naturia Beast so they lose. Sure, I mean, I'm already under a mono. So the funny thing about a mono auto is it goes back during the end phase, and I can just activate Sleeper. So if they don't out Sleeper, they lose. Now, the board isn't shattered. I mean, this is the thing. Even the only deck that plays a Mono Iwado is Runic, and they don't beat Sleeper Last Resort. They just don't. Like, he's going to draw 3 cards and set a bunch of Floodgates, but I don't care. I'm going to have Naturia Beast next turn because they didn't pop it. Like, they have to draw the Destruction right now or they lose to Naturia Beast. Okay, so they're going to destroy Naturia Beast, right? Okay, yeah, they had to. But they're still in trouble. Like, it doesn't matter too much what those last cards are. In phase, a Mono Auto returns to hand. Make sure this is on. Still in phase. Activate Sleeper. Windups are not close to Spyral power-wise. Their ceiling is lower, and their ability to play through hand traps is worse, and their ability to go second is worse. They're a very strong, generic Link Spam deck, but they're worse than Spyral at even that, so I don't know why you would play them. And that's why I do not care about a Mono Iwado. They would need to have two... They need to have like a Cosmic Cyclone or something in hand, because they need to pop Spyral Resort, pop Last Resort, and then pop Sleeper. That's the only way they can beat that. Yeah, Platinum Tome. Don't just because something's from 2003 doesn't mean it's not broken. Don't fall into that trap. Pot of Greed's from 2003, right? I mean, Wind Up Zenmaity is better than Double Helix as far as like on its like in a vacuum, right? Like it's not once per turn. It summons from deck. It's made out of generic 3s. So you know it's a way more generic than Double Helix. Obviously, the only reason it's not significantly more powerful is because you can't summon Master Plan off of it. Alright, so it's Mathmech, so I'm probably dead. If I draw droplets, I can probably win. Oh, they're adding Ash. That's interesting. So they already... So they're just trying to play around Maxi. That's fine. Whatever. What kind of spice am I cooking up? This is my Naturia Beast version of the deck. Now, I don't know why I'm playing this, because I'm not playing it in the tournament. And someone just asked me to make Naturia Beast, and I just got stuck playing the same deck. Yeah. There's the Superfactorial. Now they need to use Adamancipator to get Diameter into grave, or into rotation. Yeah, it was double circular small world at this point. Right now, on the other hand, is Ash, Superfactorial. I don't know the other two, and they're about to add a Diameter. Yeah, there's Diameter. So a Call by the Grave's obviously really good here. I can play through Apo a little bit with Dangers. But I know they have an Ash Blossom, so I need a Small World, and they probably want to Ash the Small World first. That'll be good for me. Like the fun thing about Mathmech being in the format is people think your Small World is going to add Circular, so they want to Ash it. Yeah, Mathmech is just like the apex version of the Bozo Cybers hand trap deck. Yeah, they're really bad against Call by the Grave and DD Crow, which is why I'm going to be running DD Crow in my side deck for the tournament. I'm bad against DD Crow too, which means I'm going to be side decked with DD Crow, which is very funny. Yep, Masquerena, etc., etc. Ooh, Cyber's Wicked, who could have guessed? Wonder if they're going to make IP Masquerena and set Superfactorial. I wonder if their last card was Maxi, and they had double circular small world Maxi. No, you don't. If they Ash Small World, then it doesn't do anything. Ah, there's the Call by the Grave. No, I mean, it wouldn't be Called by the Grave. Maybe they drew that off of the effect. Okay, that's good. So, I can just normal summon Quick Fix here. I need a Spyral Resort first. Bait out the Ash. They shouldn't Laplacian me at this point. That'd be stupid. They have Cyclone set. That's really bad for me. Alright, so I need a Small World to bait Ash now. I should have done this first, because now they know I'm on Spyral. They didn't Ash Small World. Are you freaking sniping me? Who doesn't Ash Small World there? Add Super Agent, because I need a normal summon this Quick Fix. I should have IP Masqueraded already, but I'm just going to lose to the Cosmic Cyclone. That was extra. Okay, so their hand is Ash, Maxi, Cosmic, Superfac, Appaloosa. Alright, I lose to that. Unfortunately, I lose to that. So we'll summon Magician Soul, send Master Plan. Now they go into Masquerena. They should have done this ages ago. This was very poor play on their part. If they don't Laplacian right now, my big red will resolve. So they have to do Super Fact. They didn't Super Fact, so yeah, that's good. So I can just big red master plan. They're going to have 3 negates and an Ash Blossom, though, so I lose. Damn. Epic, don't... Why are you spamming your game info in my chat? What the hell? You could at least watch my stream if you're going to be doing stuff in my stream. It's very narcissistic. Yeah, that's game. Send Big Red, send Master Plan effect. Oh, they got my Super Agent, dang. Okay, so they sent Quick Fix, which is fine. So I'm going to do this. If they Appaloosa here, I can attack over Appaloosa. Now I just need a Chain Block Master Plan from Ash, and I should be good to go, right? Because they have this negate and they have this negate, but if I Chain Block... Send Jackalope. I'm still under Ash Blossom, which is the annoying thing. So I need to get Sleeper. Activate Jackalope. I don't have a way to summon back Master Plan, is my problem. Summon a Nessie. God, the Ash Blossom made this so much harder too, having to play around that. Maybe I should have gone to Curious? Then they just Ash Blossom it, yeah. Freaking Maxi Ash Blossom. Good lordy lord. If they didn't have Maxi, I can clear their board with Sleeper, right? But the fact that they drew 5 cards means they beat me. If they did not have Maxi, I clear their board and just keep going. Oh man, this was so close to being good. But Maxi just wins the game every time. Because, like, I could do this. If they didn't have Maxi, I could have done this and they would be dead. Because they would have 1 card in hand. It was like a diameter. And I would have follow-up with Resort next turn. But they had Maxi, so I lose. God, I hate Maxi, man. Oh, that was such a potentially cool way to break the board. And they just Maxi me. No, Turbo, I didn't have a way to get to Access Go Talker. I was just out of stuff. Okay, sure. Yeah, they got it. Man, what a miserable experience. Just Maxi. If they didn't have Maxi, I win that game, unfortunately. Oh well. I need to go back to my actual deck. Yeah, I mean, I've lost a Maxi when I was going second 3 times today, and it's just... The card doesn't actually make going second better, it just makes playing Maxi better. Oh yeah, I didn't have a way to stop their Access Go Talker line, really. I needed to set up another rescue mission. Like, the way you do it is setting up a rescue mission in Grave or something, but they had Maxi, so they had plenty of cards to out my board. It just didn't matter. And I'm going second here, again. I've lost most of my coin flips today, I believe. I've won a good bit at the start, but it's been pretty bad recently. I mean, they just need to ban Maxi. The card's miserable to play against. Yeah, I'm just going to save Ash for the Branded Fusion, obviously. This might be my last game, depending on how long it goes. I was just planning to play till 5 today. I kind of want to stream more consistently. The problem is everyone's going to be streaming at the same time I'm streaming, so like, why would you watch me over Distant Coder or over Farfa or over MBT or blah blah blah? I guess the reason is you like Spyral. But that's a very small subset of the community. I also don't even have a face cam. Set 1 pass. Sick. Okay, I just need a card that combos here. Spyral is one of the best decks in Master Duel. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to normal summon Quick Fix to add Drone. I'm going to set Big Red. My plan is to Big Red Drone after discarding it off Jackalope. I hope one of these Jackalopes hits it. Alright, Jackalope Snipe. That's not the end of the world yet. It might be. I want to summon Mothman because that gives me a chance for... It's just... I don't want to draw Mothman if I end up keep playing. So I had a 50-50 here, and I had a... I'm going to have a... That's fine. I don't care about that. Right? So, if I can... If this Jackalope resolves... I have to not snipe no matter what, right? It doesn't matter what this card is. Because I can't... I could... Yeah, I don't have a way to get 2 Spyral Dames on board. So this does not matter. Yeah, this doesn't matter, and I want to have the card in hand. Just so Jackalope doesn't snipe. Alright, so here's hoping I don't snipe twice in a row. Okay, I did not snipe twice in a row. Though I did not discard the the drone, which is a problem. That does it. So we'll Nightmare Phoenix, discarding... Does that do it? Yeah, with Last Resort, that does it. Yeah, sick. Okay. So we'll discard... Drone here. Do I have to do it that way? Yeah, because I need a Last Resort send rescue mission. Alright, so now you Big Red Quick Fix. This is a very interesting play here. So you're gonna... I did this in the other stream too. I Big Red, add Last Resort, equip to Quick Fix, send rescue mission with Last Resort, summon Drone. Oh, but I don't have a link zone! I'm dumb as balls. I don't have a link zone for double helix. No, this doesn't do what I want it to do. I can unicorn, send rescue. Yeah, I just misplayed. I don't have a link zone. Yeah, I just don't have a link zone. Screwed. I'm so bad. Because I should have done barricade board blocker. I can't believe I've made that. That's a rookie mistake, by the way, everyone. That's a rookie mistake. Can I still salvage this? I could board blocker, discard rescue. Nope. I should have made board blocker. I just had to make sure his set was nothing. Man, I can't believe I misplayed that badly. I had this entire line in my head, but I forgot about my link zones. We are going to shuffle back your Aluber, I guess. Well, you guys saw me misplay horrendously. That's very funny. Okay, so they discarded. That's fine. Okay, so what I need to do here is rescue... I need to just go to battle here, clear this Luber real quick. I could have made Access Code Talker, but it wouldn't have been okay, so I didn't care. Oh, I should have rescue mission during battle phase and gotten 500 more damage in, but oh well. So I'm going to rescue mission this Quick Fix. And I'm going to add Big Red for next turn. Then I'm going to make Appaloosa. Big Red plus Last Resort in hand is combo, because I can Big Red Drone, normal summon Last Resort, and then combo. Oh, I should have won this game. Ooh, what a mistake. Okay, we'll see how this goes. So yeah, I should have made Borg Blocker, revived Quick Fix and Drone, made Super Age or made Double Helix, and then combo from there. But I misplayed. Hopefully they didn't hard draw Branded Fusion. Alright, so I can negate Albaz. They're going to go to battle phase, that's fine. As long as they're not killing me, I have full combo next turn. Sick, okay, so I think I still win, thankfully, despite my horrendous misplay. They have something? What do they have? I'm gonna big red here. Target drone. Summon drone. Stack their deck. You can draw Ash Blossom for sure next turn. Normal summon drone or last resort. Double Helix. Call Ash. Summon Master Plan. There we go, that's game. Okay, woo. Barely made it out of that one despite my misplay. That's a good thing to remember though. Don't mess up your link zones. Link monsters do have problems. Summon Quick Fix. I guess, yeah, there's nothing left to add at that point, but it does not matter. We can just Selene here. Yeah, Selene. And then we'll get to, I should have made Board Blocker because if their last card is an Ash, they can screw me up here. I'm playing bad. Okay, no Ash. I guess it doesn't matter because I just make access code attack and then they draw an Ash and they lose. So this technically wasn't a misplay, but it's not tight play. And you'd like to play with a more disciplined manner when it does matter. All right, so we're going to Selene. Make access code talker. Spyral would be more broken with Goblin Unban, but everything would be broken with Goblin Unban. You cannot unban Goblin. That card is preposterous. Go ahead and summon Access Code Talker here. If their last card's Effect Veiler, they would have used it already, so don't gotta worry about that. So we can just summon Sleeper. Banishing all these useless spirals. And we'll just add, just in case. Add a Super Agent, sure. Go ahead and use Access Code Talker and win the game. Any deck that can Link Summon, Nightmare Goblin would probably instantly break. Since Spyral is the best Link deck that isn't like, doesn't get like type blocked like some other ones, I think it would probably get the most out of Nightmare Goblin, but Nightmare Goblin would break so many decks, you can't even imagine. Alright, I got enough time for maybe one more game. I was going to stop at 5 at my time today, 6 Eastern. So, you know, we'll play one more and then we'll call it the end of the stream, everyone. I do plan on streaming more regularly, hopefully, but, you know. It's hard to, you know, balance actual job plus making videos plus streaming and having a little bit of free time to spend with friends and stuff. This is full combo, that's fine. So I'm going to lead off with Terraforming, see if they have an Ash Blossom. If they don't, then I'm going to Small World for a Ash Blossom to stop Maxi. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to Small World this Jackalope away. Oh no, I need to get to... What am I thinking? I have to get to Soul. So yeah, we'll activate Spyral Resort. They still have no responses. That's good. Add Quick Fix. Small World sending away Tsuchinoko. Banish Mothman. Add Souls. And send Rescue Mission with Souls. Alright, so here's the tight play. I'm going to activate Souls first, sending a Rescue Mission, just to play around DD Crow. Funny, I drew a big red. So we'll summon Quick Fix. I guess I already got the big red, so I just want to get droned at this point. All of my resorts are Glossy Epic. Every single one of them. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and get an assault, or another rescue mission, I guess, because we're going to make Celine here. So we'll, yeah, because I've already got a rescue mission in graveyard. I could just get away with, well, this plays around Nip, so discard the rescue mission to play around Nip, for sure. Are you watching me at work, Saint? Yeah, Mothman is my go-to bridge, because you don't want to draw them, so it's good to go for them anyhow. So we'll add Sleeper, we'll add Resort. Resort will add Super Agent. And we'll rescue mission back. Master Plan. I do not believe I need board blocker for Curious, correct? Right. I have Master Plan, Dullahan, Link Rebo, correct? So I'm summoning a Quick Fix with this double helix, so it does not matter. Sick. Alright. So go ahead and Celine here. And we'll summon Master Plan again. Alright. What we got there? Ooh, almost misclick there. Don't misclick, everyone. That'd be bad. And we'll get our last mission out of the deck. Though I do need to summon this Master Plan twice now. Maybe this was incorrect. I don't know. But I'm gonna have plenty of missions in the graveyard, so it should not matter too much. As a matter of fact, I can actually discard this Jackal up and summon a Nessie later, so I'm really in the clear. Discard Assault Mission. Summon Quick Fix, get Last Resort. We can bring in old buddy Drone. And stack my opponent's deck. Let's see what you're up to, Mr. OCG style name opponent. Pendulums! Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I make Naturia Beast. What's your worst pendulum? Probably probably a Kendo Spirit. That's the card sucks. So we'll go ahead and call Monster. Summon the other Quick Fix. I only have one big red out of my deck, correct? So I can still get one more. Yes, okay. So now we will Super Agent. I need to make Link Rebo. Well, I need to make a Soul Day. I'm going to summon the Super Agent again anyhow, so it's all good. So we'll call Monster. Right here. Make Isolde. What am I doing? I'm playing Eradicator Epidemic Fire, so I'm not playing my freaking Isolde list? Oh my goodness, I just completely blanked out, everyone. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I was completely stuck on. This is why you don't switch decks as often as I do. Ooh man, what a mistake this was. Hold on, hold on. I can still get there. I just need to... I need to make Codebreaker Virus Berserker right now. Oh man, I messed this up bad. I have to do it with these guys? Oh. I'm sorry everyone, maybe this is a good time for me to stop streaming. I thought I was on freaking Assault Day still. Oh, good lordy lord. We'll summon Zero Day here. And you here. Then we'll summon Appaloosa here. I think I'm gonna have to skip Trigate because I messed this up so monumentally. I have to use a rescue mission on Super Agent here. I can Curious. No, they're both warriors. I can't, so I have to... Oh man, I'm sorry everyone. I can still get to Nightmare Griffin to discard another rescue mission here, so it's not the end of the world. So I'll do Curious. We'll send... Yeah, I think I have to skip Trigate Wizard here because I messed up like a doofus. Oh man, I was just on the wrong deck, everyone. On the wrong deck. Okay, then we can make Nightmare Griffin. Discarding Rescue Mission. Set Eradicator. Draw a card. Sick. Alright, so I'm just going to have to survive. I'm just going to have to... No Trigate Wizard. That's all that's happening here. No Trigate Wizard. Let's go ahead and banish these guys because they don't matter. I don't need a second quick fix. Equip Last Resort. And set Call by the Grave. What a goof. Okay, so I'm not out of it yet. I have a rescue mission for a Super Agent, which is fine. So Resort, send back Drone. Borg Blocker, add back Resort, and turn. So now in standby phase, we will call spells. Send you. Okay, I still won, but man, I got my head mixed up there. All right, everyone, that's probably as good a reason as any to call it a day there. Completely mixing up my decks and the way I do my combo. I still got to the combo, but it was very, very, very bad. So we're gonna just play like an ad and then end there. And thanks for stopping by, everyone. I really enjoyed you showing up. You know, it's doing pretty well so far with the streams. I'm getting more viewers than I thought, and it's making some videos for people to watch, you know, some live gameplay. So yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I'm probably going to stream maybe the MCS next Sunday. Oh, the deck lost was a pin deck. It was just a Endymion. Just Endymion pin deck, and they're a spell deck, so EEV is obviously great against them, and you just pop their skills with Sleeper, so that was going to crush them no matter what. Anyhow, thanks for showing up, everyone. I'll announce the next stream on the channel. And one thing I did want to ask before I go was, do people want me to play on Twitch? Because I've had a couple of people say, why aren't you on Twitch? And I just, I figure most people know me from YouTube, so that's why I stream on YouTube. Yeah, Humberto, it should just pop up right after this stream's done. It should be in my live videos. Yeah, thanks, James. Have you ever considered streaming on Twitch? The thing is, like, I have actually got YouTube monetized, so there's a good starting point here, but I might get to Twitch eventually. Who knows? Maybe I can do it on both. I don't know. Anyhow, I'll play an ad, and see you guys next time. I will announce my next stream fairly soonish. I believe it'll be on Sunday, though. For anyone who's got ad block, I guess, see you next time. My highest concurrent viewers today was 40. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I ever get 40. Yeah, the main thing I miss about Twitch is the Monka emote, all the Pepe emotes. That's what you miss out on. But yeah, I mean, I'd have to, like, I assume there'd be so few. I mean, maybe if I'm on Twitch and if I can get a consistent streaming schedule, I could do it on Twitch, and then I could be discovered more easily, and people might freaking host me there if I do it at the right times, but I don't know how to do it otherwise. Thanks, Saint. It was, aside from a couple of misplays, I think I played very well today, and I analyzed all my situations correctly. Alright, so yeah, thanks everyone, see you next time, and have a good one. Bye.